長、仕事中は集中してちょうだい。
Okay, let's see now. Just adjusting things on my end, that's all. Alright, everything is good to go. Hello everyone. Okay. So today will be an interesting day. Now, I will also say that my throat is a bit off still, but at least it's way better than it was like a couple of days ago, that's for sure. In fact, after the stream and the next day, it got even worse. So I'm glad that I didn't get to stream the day that I was supposed to, because on that day I wasn't feeling so well still. So I'm glad that we waited until today. My throat is a lot better. I'm not coughing. My sore throat is down very much. I just gotta be careful to, you know, overexert myself or anything like that. But other than that, everything is good. I also got a bottle of water just in case. Hello, Twisted, and yeah, I'm glad that I'm feeling better now. Also, just so that you know, I finally got my Himiko. Finally. I don't know how long I've been trying to get her, but I finally got the last Himiko. Because I now officially have all the Himikos in the game. So basically, I am glad to actually have this one. That's the last Himiko we'll ever get until Honkai Star Rails. Because that might be a different version of Himiko. But who knows what's going on with the story on that one. Because I don't know if it's connected to this or something else entirely. Because obviously, knowing what they did with the Honkai series, they tend to do it in different, it's a separate continuity on its own. But who knows? There's a lot of familiar characters in Honkai Star Rails, but I don't know if they're gonna be the same characters. I gotta say, the things happen to be. I gotta say though, it's interesting that I haven't done that much on the story-wise on my own. I haven't even finished this bit. And there's also an open world thing. And unfortunately, I decided to just hold that off for a while for me. Because I'll be honest, I don't want to do the open world stuff. Because there's a possibility that it's going to be a one-shot thing. The cutscenes will be played in full. And that's how it is with some of the open world stuff. So I decided to just basically let it be for now. I'll just hold it off for myself to actually get to that point. I know I'm going to be missing some rewards, but to be honest, in the end of the day, I will get Raven eventually. Because that's the rewards. Get Raven. But I decided not to go for it. But anyway, it's time to actually work on the next part of the Puppet Saga. That's the question, what's gonna happen this time? And I gotta be honest, there's a lot of fuzziness on my mind because it's been a while that I played the main story. Alright, so I have a feeling that I will read some parts, so hey. Rustling sounds rose. Noises soon filled the entire space. Cranks of hard objects, colliding clicks of joints twisting, and thuds of wooden blocks rubbing against each other. No light, no heat, no life, and no senses. You know what's funny? That the background sound, you can still hear it. That must be a bug. Like a droplet falling into dead water. A strange noise set off infinite ripples. Hey-ya, hey-ya. It echoes on and on. cranks of hard objects colliding, clicks of joints twisting, and the thuds of thousands of wooden blocks rubbing against each other. The noises took over the void space. Okay, yeah, that is a bug. That is definitely a bug on Honkai's part, because you still hear the you know, the background stuff on the main bit. That has to be a bug. The gravel hitting the hard table. Oh wow. They're basically just shouting her, just get out of there.
まずいつも通りに説明するが、今日は近況報告と次の行動方針を決める日だ。報告する必要はないだろう。毎回同じ、あちこち破壊するだけだ。
Mischief and sabotage. That's what they're doing? Small crimes?
そうだ。そういうちっぽけな破壊ばかり。私たちは律者だ。虫キャラたちの醜い文明を破壊するんだろ。
That's technically what they are supposed to be doing.
ああ、また喧嘩が始まった。夜に用事があるからもう失礼するよ。何かあったら後で伝えて。
Wow.
は？誰だあんた？知らないんだけど。
Even more wow. The thing is that there's supposed to be one being, and yet they all have their own personalities. No one listens to the judge panel. Everyone was busy playing on their own part on the stage in the theater of dominion. I mean, domination? Dominion? No, yeah, domination. That's what I meant to say. I've been looking at the news on Jurassic World Dominion, so that's why I got that as Dominion, but no, it's domination. It was maybe it was far more interesting than playing themselves in their miserable real life.
今週、私たちは合計32基の発電所を破壊し、それにより20にも及ぶ都市に宮殿と交通トラブルをもたらした。
Well, those are not small crimes, I'll admit. But still.
ランドンさん、あなたの故郷も含まれているよ。喜ぶべきことでしょう。あなたは小さい頃からあの建物は嫌いだったから。
My oh my.
人違いだよ。ランドンはここじゃない。向かいに座ってる。
Oh wow.
違うよ。ランドンは来てないよ。バルキリーに倒されたんだから。
Well, that's a thing.
私たちの努力により11社の大企業が破産申請を提出した。その中にはアーサーの父親の会社も含まれている。さあ、アーサーの貢献に感謝を。
My oh my.
ああ、父親が家族との時間を作ってくれないってよく文句を言ってたよな。もう会社に行かなくていいんだ。
So in a way, the puppets are basically not only causing havoc, but at the same time they're also getting their revenge. Well, at least some of them have their own personal agendas, and obviously they're getting that settled. Although there's a possibility that some of the puppets were taken down anyway by, well, you know, the antics of our own Valkyries.
特に注目してほしいのが、私たちの引き起こした混乱が収まらないせいで、2つの国で武力衝突が始まった点だ。このままだと内乱も早々にありそうだな。
Expect civil wars. So they're basically even making wars happen. Ooh boy.
はあ、本当に私たちと関係があるの？何もしてなくてもいずれそうなってた気がするけど。まあ、そう言ってるんだ。ここは私たちの功績ということにしておこう。
Of course they're gonna take credit for it.
行動の途中でかなりの邪魔が入った。忌々しいバルキリーどもめ。
Well, what do you expect? You basically mess with them, so what do you expect?
私たちは多くの仲間を失った。彼らは回収され、分解され、もう言いたくもない。だが、
Need to make sure
彼らの努力
that
は無駄じゃない。
that's a thing.
私たちは目標に向かって進んでる。
I had to keep an eye on the power situation on my phone as well, so that's something I need to keep in mind.
みんなには現状を維持してもらい、今まで通り頑張ってもらいたい。いつか私たちが世界を変えるんだ。
My. A big round of applause came from the auditorium. Well, obviously they're gonna do that.
よっしゃー、やっと終わるんだな。
A happy ending? Really?
さあ、今から次の戦略を。提案がある。
Someone stood up.
私たちは断りの律者の力を手にした。このまま追撃して他の律者の力を奪い、裏切り者たちに教訓を与えるべきだ。
I see. So they want to get the other ones, huh? Sentience, Void, and of course Thunder.
そして機が熟したら、私たちを目の敵にするネゲントロピー、天命、それからヨルムンガンドに宣戦布告を。そうだ、私たちの凄さを見せてやらないと。ヨルムンガンド、どこの組織だ？
Wow.
初めて聞いた。バカだな、ヨルムンガンドも知らないのか？お前の脳みそ大丈夫かよ。
I can imagine them actually animating this, and then these puppets are actually talking to each other like this.
反対する。
Oh. Another one stood up.
私たちは断りの律者の力をまだ使いこなせていない。今まで通り世界各地でゲリラ戦を繰り返しながら、ゆっくりと力の扱い方を覚えるべきだ。
Yeah, if they end up jumping the gun, they'll most likely just self-destruct.
そうだ、今の私たちでは装甲車も作れない。正面作戦で勝てるわけがない。臆病者め、そうすれば彼らにかっこ撃破され、仲間の数が減り続けるだけだ。
Huh.
いや、盲目的に攻めてもどうせ死ぬだけ。私たちが彼らに勝てないというのか？
Jeez. The excited one charged at the calm one, and the two started to brawl. Wow, the puppets are fighting each other.
おお、喧嘩だ！やれやれ！
Oh boy. What's going on here? Oh, okay. For some odd reason, I thought the internet went down or something.
おやおや、痛そうだな。どちら勝つと思う？
Wow!
私も混ぜて、私も混ぜてよ！
What in the world? The two tussle with each other as more and more joined in them. Jeez, it may as well be a fight between each other now. We don't have to do anything. Basically, they just take each other out.
静粛に、静粛に。
And now they are silent.
二人の意見はそれぞれ一理あるが、明確な目標を決めないといけない。だからいつも通り投票で決めるとしよう。
Man, oh man. Everyone stop at once. I guess now it's gonna be democracy.
総攻撃に賛成する者、挙手を。
Some raise their hand.
引き続き社会の秩序を乱すことに賛成する者、挙手を。
Is it democracy or diplomacy or whatever it's called? I don't know. Just basically fairness. Just a thought that just came to my mind. some others raised their hand.
2回手を挙げた者がいる気がするな。まあいい。結果は出た。私たちのこの先の計画は引き続き社会の秩序を乱すこと。
Wow, so basically they're just gonna keep doing their monkey business.
緊張した。
臆病者め、静粛に静粛に。
It's the same thing you did in order to choose a game. Yeah, that's true actually. You're right about that. Because tonight I actually didn't know exactly what I was going to play. I was either debating Honkai Impact, Fate Grand Order, Dead Space. Although if I did Dead Space, I might be screaming a little more, and that might screw up my voice a bit more. So you never know. And of course, I was also thinking of Digimon and Neptunia, but who knows? Yeah, but unfortunately, everybody voted in Discord, and the majority vote basically went for Honkai tonight.
安心してくれ。過程はどうあれ最後の結果に変わりはない。私たちは世界の本質を暴いたまま
And
だ。
it's good to see, yeah.
偽りの仮面を引き裂き、その最も純粋な部分をより多くの人たちに見せつけてやろう。
That is true. You were the tiebreaker. I mean, maybe next time Dead Space. But the thing is, I need to make sure that my voice is actually okay before then. Because I know that I might be screaming. And of course, I'm a bit hesitant on Fate Grand Order as well, because a lot of talking on that one.
私たちの勝利は変わらない。なぜならこの世界は変えられないからだ。
At least with this game, I don't have to read too much. Yes, my PC is now officially fixed. That's why now I could be able to play Dead Space. However, we'll just have to see how my throat feels. It might be the next stream, or it could be a stream after. You never know.
そしてネゲントロピー、天命、ヨルムンガンドに関しては美しいものが所詮ただの偽りにまみれた存在であると人類が気づいた時、私たちが手を出すまでもなく代償を支払わせようとするものが現れるだろう。
We had to boot the computer. Basically, we had to reinstall Windows 10 in my computer. That's what we had to do. And whatever the problem was, it's gone now. It's 100% gone. And I have a feeling I know what happened. Somehow the I think whatever it was must have took out the operation system. Took out a lot of the parts in operation system, and I knew I was right that it was the operation system. So we just reinstalled Windows 10 into my computer. Luckily for me, I kept basically everything already in the C drive. Lucky me. And whatever is the problem is gone forever now. Hmm?
以上、解散。
In Genshin, there will be an event for planting in the teapot. Really? And the problem is I haven't done anything with my teapot since, for a while, to be honest. The only thing I've been doing is basically grinding. And of course, I just finished the event stuff myself, so hey. I also need to work on trying to get the Inazuma area. Because I actually want to get the Inazuma area especially. I'm still on the one area. Run, run, Nat, run. Okay, run, run. A storm is coming, and the crows are cawing. At 1, at 4. At 1, at 4. What in the world? The things I had to do. Just because we could use May, there's a possibility that I could just use other characters as well. I want to use her. I want to use her. I didn't even know that it was seeds, I'll be honest. I didn't know there was a planting mechanic. The thing is that I don't even know how to actually get that mechanic anyway. I haven't done much on my furniture stuff anyway for a long time. Ugh. Maybe because I was just once I got the dailies and the grinding done, I just decided to say, yeah, I'm just gonna be done with it and just take a break, play another game, and also do some of my art progress. After all, if I end up starting on my furnished stuff on my teapot, I'm not gonna be out of there for a long time. It basically, I have that issue as well with Ark, Survival Evolved, and even The Sims for all things. That I end up doing so much stuff that I want to make so many things into one area. My creativity has basically taken over. And I basically do a lot of bad things that is related to my health, or I neglect other things. Like, for example, I put off my art stuff for a long time. 2, it'll be basically not eating too much. Or 3, and obviously is another one, actually giving the cats their attention, like giving them the time to actually play with the cat toys, which I try to do more often nowadays, that's for sure, especially with the kitten. And ow, thanks Katana, I actually would deserve that, that's for sure. Don't worry, don't worry. The good thing is I've been playing with the kittens, well, the kitten and the cats with the toy anyway. So basically, I'm starting to get that back up again. But I just gotta be careful when I play games like that. Genshin has that mechanic as well, for making me do a lot of creativity. And the thing is, that's a trap for me at least, specifically, because my creativity will take over and I will actually just stay on that forever. And who knows what will happen. And heck, that's why I've been not doing too much. I didn't mention yesterday I bought a new jacket. Ooh, nice. Is it for the winter time that's coming up? Also, let's start this thing. Oh boy, the things happen to be. Lurking at the street corner. This bar was almost invisible, if not for the dim and pale light. Ooh, okay, okay. I already got what I need for possible winter time, but I live in Florida, so who knows if it's gonna get cold or what? Oh my, Katana. What's with the biting? It's good to see Raven back again, and the thing is that now she's a playable character, but I didn't get any pieces of her yet, so basically the current event that is happening in Honkai, I've been trying my best to actually at least keep up with it. Before the wine rack, May and Raven stood stood next to each other. It's a in Class 3 Bass Creek Lagic. Lagic? Oh, jacket. That's what he meant. Yeah, I see what happened there. I get it. I don't know what that means, but I think it's actually impressive, right? Also, so when Arknights, I don't know if that'll ever happen, Katana. I really don't think so. The thing is that it's very, very tricky for me when I put another mobile game into stream. If I had not many games, I would have considered it. But because I have so many, including trying to finish Jurassic World and what's it called? Jurassic World and Dead Space at the same time, trying to get those things wrapped up. And even if we get those two done, we're gonna go back to this game. We're gonna go back into Neptunia again, and we need to wrap up Digimon as well. Heck, I want to actually work on the Demon Lords, but then I realized something. In order to actually get the super powerful Digimon, I have to play not only be able to get into the end game bit, because since I'm in the new game bit, I will be able to fight the Omegamon that is a hidden boss. But the problem is, he is at the end of the game. So, in order for me to actually face off against him, I have to go in the end game bit. And that's the problem. I won't be able to get out of the end game bit. Basically, I won't be able to do the Demon Lord thing unless I want to do a third run of the game. And that upset me. But that means that I might actually just say, you know what? Screw it. I may as well just finish the story anyway. Just fight Omegamon, and then work on finishing up the story, wrapping up the story itself. That way we can actually get the other Digimon games later on. Besides, that game is a very old Digimon game. Well, at least at this point, for PS4. And who knows when we're going to end up getting more Digimon games later on. I may as well try to get the other two Digimon games I plan to get later on. Play the one that I already have for PS3. And, what's it called? Just get it over with. Just get that one story bit done. And then we go from there. Besides, there's other games I plan to do. The other game obviously is going to be Misato. I want to play Misato, but I need to free up the spaces. That means I need to finish Dead Space, Jurassic World Evolution once and for all. We finish up Digimon, and then I'll basically get those done. I don't know for sure, to be honest, Katana, because just getting me motivated to get Dead Space 1 was tricky enough. However, when October comes back, maybe I might consider going for Dead Space 2. As for Dead Space 3, I had heard mixed reception on that one, so I don't know about that. Also, let me read Twisted's thing. A Class 3 is the most durable and high visibly. I mean, visibility. Huh. Interesting. So basically, it's a very, very good jacket, right? That's what I'm assuming, right? Like top tier. May follow the instruction in and nudge the bottle. With a cracking sound, a scream emerged.
おや、まだ何本目とは言ってないのに、もう分かったのか？普通の人はワインの区別などできないと思ったが。
Yeah, so that's how it is with the jacket. Okay, I understand. So did you get Scotty? I didn't even roll for her. I didn't want her. I'm saving all my stuff for next year, technically. Just saying. I only will use tickets for certain banners as well. But I already had Scotty anyway. I mean, I had her like way before, so I didn't really care.
見分ける必要なんてないわ。一番埃がついていないのがスイッチだから。
Besides, I was too devastated with trying to get Space Ishtar and Melt that I don't really care about any other banners this year. And I'll wait till the next Melt banner and the Space Ishtar banners when they come back. Heck, I'm even tempted to actually roll for Ershigal to try to get her MP2.
鋭いな。どうやらお前もこちらの生活に慣れてきたようだ。
So basically, who knows? No, not even him. I know that, I will admit, Astrofo is my favorite trap out of all the anime traps. But the thing is, I'm not gonna even pull for him either. And when I said high velocity, it means the jacket has light and reflection strips for when I am out at night. Ooh, nice. Oh boy, of course it's gonna go that way. And of course we got 80%. I gotta remember that I'm playing Honkai Impact. It's taking a toll on my phone, so I better be careful. Having traveled with the World Serpent for a while, may now appreciate why it could stay under the radar for so long. Surveillance cameras everywhere, interlinked hidden passages, shady areas few dare to set foot on. Life here has a full set of rules. It's a massive and obscure shadow cast by the world. Jeez, that guy, he just got me a bit startled. Today is the day to contact the snake. The voice coming from the scream sounded devoid of any emotions, almost inhuman. Or maybe it wasn't a human under the mask anyway.
遅刻したのは私だ。仕方ないだろ。2つの事件現場が離れていた上に道路が封鎖されてたんだ。分かってくれ。
He reminds me of Red X. Oh yeah, you are right.
そんなのはどうでもいい。結論を話してくれ。
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because I watched Teen Titans like back in the day, I get what you mean. He does remind me of that as well, to be honest.
結論は何の進展もなし。
But the thing is, Red X is cooler. Grey Serpent didn't comment and waited for more.
2つの倉庫にはどちらも侵入の痕跡があり、荷物の破壊も事実だ。私たちの到着が遅かったからか、それとも相手が事前に準備していたのか。人形に関する手がかりはなかった。他の案件のように失踪者に関する報告も出ていない。律者によって引き起こされたものとはまだ断定できない。何かを見落としたか、もしくは今回の相手が今までとは違う可能性もある。
Well, they are doing mischief now, those puppets. Gray Serpent took a moment to process the information.
追跡を続けるんだ。今回の事件は人形が関わっているだろう。それにこの個体は行動パターンが他のとは違って妙だ。回収。
わかった。
Oops, I didn't meant to do that. Gray Serpent nodded and turned to May.
そちらはどうだ。
ヨルムンガンドの名義を勝手に使った密輸グループ。異常はないわ。すべて処分しておいた。
ジャッカルが奴らのことを気にしていたみたいだが。
Of course Jackal would. But of course she's the mad scientist of the World Serpent.
そう？特別なものは見当たらなかったけど、拙い模倣品と偽造品ばかり。彼女が興味を持つようなものはなかったわ。現場は封鎖してもらったから、気になるなら自分で行ってみたらどう？まあ、今回は極端な手を使ったせいで、行ったとしても灰の中を探すことになるけど。
Wow. So she just decided to just go ham on them.
伝えておく。君は渡りガラスと引き続き人形の行方を追い、持って帰ってきてくれ。生死問わずにだ。
Gray Serpent disconnected without even a cur goodbye. Of course he would. Rude guest! The room grew quiet, with something disturbing slowly settling in the air, like the cold, slimy tail of a snake.
極端な手を使っただと？何考えてるんだお前は。奴らの手の内に何があるかわからないっていうのに怖くないのか？
Moo.
例えば何があるの？
Raven stared at May's face, as if there was some stain on it.
まあ、何があるかは私も想像できないが。さあ、水を飲め。
Out of nowhere, she brought up a glass of water and put it on the bar.
ありがとう。
She lifted the glass and began to recall the mission hours ago. Ah! Several hours
こ
ago.
こよね。ハイヘビが奴らに警告を与えるって言ってたし、ここにある物資を全て破壊しておきましょう。市街地から近いし、目立たないように行動した方が良さそうね。無意味な戦闘は避けましょう。
Stealth mission time.
ここが奴らの加工工場のようね。武器の模造品、薬物。これらが外に出回ったら厄介なことになるわ。
They just fly and just go. Hello, Mako. It's good to see ya. How you doing? Can we make it? Okay. Say goodnight. We just got one more guard left. Doesn't seem to be moving.
らは子供にも手を出すというの？
Yep, they seem to be kidnapping children. Ah, okay, it's understandable. The stranger's voice made the boy wiggle in pain. In the light, the scar on his neck was striking.
成功。
Possibly. After all, there's sometimes strange experiments on other organizations. Who knows? I mean, Shikso is not the only one who does experiments, after all. The word terrified the boy even more.
なるほど。怖がらないで。傷つけたりしないから。
Let me put this back on charge. Lost 4%, but hey. May ripped off the tape covering his mouth.
あなたは僕を買いに来たんじゃないの？
Ah, so that's how it is. They're not only possible test subjects, but they're also being sold. It's like a, I wouldn't say, it's basically a criminal underground thing.
違うわ。
Mei shook her head and reached out her hand to comfort him. But she hesitated and retracted her hand.
あの人たちに何かされた？
彼らは僕を捕まえて僕を買い手に売るとか、あと蛇の話も。
The snake. Well. My guess is that Mr. Gray Snake was going to do something with this boy. The boy's eyes grew wide all of a sudden.
あなたはまさかその…
し、落ち着いて。買い手じゃないし、あなたを連れて行こうとも思っていないわ。あなたを誘拐した人たちを探してるの。彼らには代償を支払ってもらう。言って。外の奴らは私が何とかするから。
Well, no.
行くって、どこに？
Well, he needs to get out of here, that's for
どこで
sure.
もいい。行きたい場所に行って。奴らはもうあなたの元にやってこないわ。あなたはもう自由よ。
That is true. There's so many things over there. The snake, or Lobos, the world serpent. Yeah. If anything, here's a theory of mine. Remember what they said earlier about May going to seal the place off, but it's all destroyed and all that? Jekyll was actually interested in the area. There's a possibility that this subject, this kid, was meant to be a subject to Jekyll's experiments. And I wouldn't fly past it, because remember a couple of chapters ago that she did something very sinister with a guy who was basically literally dying.
でも行くところがないよ。
The boy curled up, as if the tiny box was his only home.
父さんと母さんは小さい頃に死んじゃったし、僕のことを疫病神だっていうおじさんが嫌いだから逃げてきた。ここ数年はずっと一人で生きてきたんだ。 捕まったのも、ここのものを盗んでこいって言った人に裏切られて、売られたから。
Wow.
お友達は？
Yeah, big time. Trust me, in the world serpent, there's not exactly good guys in there too. The boy shook his head.
他に信頼できる人は？
The boy shook his head again.
家族がいない上に精魂が目覚めるなんて、きっとこの子も崩壊の被害者ね。
Pretty much.
天然精魂の男性所有者。もしヨルムンガンドに連れ戻ったら、きっとジャッカルの実験体になるわ。
100% yes.
でもまだ助けられる。彼がここにいるのはただのアクシデント。ジャッカルは知らないし、ハイヘビの指令も私を試すようなものに見えない。どうしよう。もしこのまま放っておいたら、きっとまた誰かの手に落ちてしまう。これを。
Oh? May took a scrap of paper and wrote something down before handing it to the boy.
この住所はわかる？
わからない。でも、どの辺にあるかはわかる。ここは。
Well, looks like has some sliver of hope.
私のことを信用できると思うなら、そこに行って。あなたの身元を説明したら、きっと受け入れてもらえるから。もちろん、私のことを信じないで自分で判断することもできる。それぐらいの警戒心が今のあなたには必要だから。
Yeah, it's either take the one place that might lead him to a permanent safety, or try to survive in the streets and possibly be hunted every single day.
それと、首を隠して、その後を誰にも見せないように。怖がらないで。害はないけど、それを気に入らない人もいるから。
The boy took a look at the slip and then looked at May before he slowly stood up.
行くよ。僕、あなたを信じることにする。
There was a certain determination in his words. Maybe they were not only meant for May to hear, but also for himself too.
ありがとう。
礼はいらないわ。それに、まずは自分の力でここから逃げ出さないと。
あなたはどうするの？
May shook her head, telling the boy he didn't need to know.
早く行って。
She's gonna do something drastic. The boy looked at May one last time and ran towards the exit. Just before he reached the exit, a thunderous clap came from behind him. The boy was taken aback. He turned around to find where he was now burned down. The nice lady who saved him was also gone. Having no interest in finding out what happened, he resumed running and never looked back. And that was like hours ago. May lowered the glass as the water went down, cooling and refreshing her throat. Man, that'll be nice. The disturbing sensation left by the snake's visit was now gone.
なあ、ジャッカルのやつ、 本当に研究のために灰を持って帰ってくると思うか？あいつならあり得るぞ。
Yeah, it won't be surprising if she does that. Also, it's good to see these two interacting more than once, you know? My guess is these two will always be partners in crime, I guess. Well, not technically crime. They have their own reasons, but they're always going to be working together closely. Behind the counter, Raven took a bottle and began to fiddle with it.
せっかくここに来たんだ。一杯どうだ？ウイスキーとか。
お酒は飲まない。
そう。じゃあノンアルコールは？
勝手にどうぞ。作れるならね。
少し待っててくれ。
Raven put the bottle back and became busy.
ほら、ご注文のドリンクだ。
ミルク？
Milk.
殺菌済みで無脂肪だ。バーに来た未成年者に飲ませるにはぴったしだろ。
May didn't say anything. She took a sip and found it nice, unlike what Raven usually whipped up.
このバーをどう思う？
May took a glance around the place.
かなり古いわね。
でも
雰囲気がある。オーナーのセンスがいいからでしょうね。きっと昔は人気店だったと思うわ。
Sure looks like it, that's for sure. Taking a look at this place. I mean, it looks nice. I'd be willing to hang out.
いい目をしてるな。おめ言葉として受け取っておくよ。
Oh?
このバーはあなたのお店なの？
ああ、数年前のことだけどな。あの頃、私はヨルムンガンドを離れていた。
I see.
それで滞在する場所が必要だったんだ。
Her own bar. She used to be working in a bar, I guess.
ヨルムンガンドを離れていた？何か任務でも？
いや、任務じゃない。文字通り組織を抜けてたんだ。無論、ちゃんとした手続きを踏んでな。
We get a bit of backstory with her.
行ったことなかったか？
ええ。
どうやら、私たちにはもっと交流が必要なようだ。
小さい頃から組織にいるんだと思ってた。ハイヘビがあなたを連れ帰ってきた時、あなたはまだ子供だったと聞いたわ。
This is actually an excellent point because obviously, I'm pretty sure a lot of people at this point wanted to know about Raven. And obviously, ever since her first appearance, her popularity grew and grew. Just to get more lore about her is actually a good thing.
それは間違ってない。あいつは私をシベリアの凍土から連れ出し、私を蛇のために戦う戦士に育てた。
So that's how she was.
だが、私は好きになれなかった。理由はない。ただそこにいるべきじゃないと思ったんだ。だから、大人になった私は組織を抜けて、自由に生きたいと考えるようになった。
その後は？
ハイヘビは引き止めることなくあっさりと同意したよ。想像できないだろ？
Well.
そんな簡単に？
ああ、そんな簡単にだ。理由さえ聞かれなかった。その瞬間、 私はただの駒で、いてもいなくてもハイヘビは気にしないんだと思ったよ。
That's funny. You would think that an organization with that is World Serpent, they'll have strings attached for your leaving. But I guess Raven was an exception, maybe? I don't know.
まあ、実際そうだったらよかったんだが、ハイヘビはただ一言、最後にこう言ったんだ。戻ってくるさ、と。
で、当たったわけね。
Possibly.
そうだな。
どうして？
Yeah, why?
外の世界には何の違いもなく、中と同じひどいものだったからさ。
Lousy. Raven cut an ice ball skillfully and put it in her glass. The bar looked aged, but the furniture didn't catch any dust or spider webs. Apparently, someone had been tending to it. The lighting was poor, but it gave off a slightly drunk vibe that the drink lovers would enjoy.
最初はカフェを開くつもりだった。だが、飲食店はそう簡単じゃない。それに私には料理の才能がなかった。
I don't know, it looked like to me that she's actually a pro.
代わりにバーを開いたら、組織のメンバーや情報屋の客が来るようになった。そのおかげで小娘だった私は知るはずもないことをたくさん知り、収入も増えた。
Huh. Interesting.
傭兵としての生活はそこから始まったのね。
それは別の話だ。機会があったらまた話そう。
Man, now I'm actually more interested in her mercenary life.
ヨルムンガンドの幹部になってからは、ここの管理をする暇がなくなった。今はこうやってたまに戻ってくるだけだ。
I see. Just look back and also keep it nice. When Raven was calling the bar her voice became gentle and soft. It reminded May of when Raven was talking about the children she adopted.
あなたが戻った理由は子供たちと関係がある。そうでしょ。
That's what I thought.
憶測で物を言うな。外を一通り回った結果、ヨルムンガンドが一番気前がいいと気づいただけだ。だから戻った。
I see. That at first I thought it was because of the children, but it was something else.
中でも外でも同じ商売なんだ。だったら安定して多くもらえる方を選ぶ。そういうもんだろ。
じゃあたくさん稼いだ今はヨルムンガンドを辞めてバーの経営を再開したら？
I don't think she'll have the time now.
その通りだな。お前の言う通り、それが最も正しいやり方かもしれない。だが、そうできない時もある。
Raven smiled.
私たちは、それぞれの理由があってヨルムンガンドに入った。そして、それぞれの理由があって抜けられない。そうだろう。何事も正しい方向に発展するとは限らない。私たちが歩んだ道も必ず正しい道とは限らない。しかし、正しいかどうかなんて関係あるか？選んだからには最後までやり遂げるしかない。
ええ、そうかもしれない。
そうだな。 かもしれないってだけだ。
Mei is a curious one, apparently.
それでも私は他の可能性を信じたい。いい終わりがあるのだと信じたい。
そうか。大巨山の件は解決したと聞いた。キアナはうまくやった。律者の手から仲間を助けたとさ。
I see. Oh boy, of course that's gonna happen. But yeah, Kiana! She did something over there, that's for sure. Dealing with the sentience Hesher. Although the thing is that the sentience Hesher can come back. That's the thing. However, she's not apparently a bad one anyway. Because the thing is that the Honkai can't control that one at all. She's her own person.
当然よ。
あの件はウサギの担当だが、あいつが現場に着いた時、律者はもういなかったそうだ。まあ、あいつのことはいい。
Hair. That's the question, whose hair? That must be another organization, I mean, not organization, another person in the organization.
とにかく、キアナの状態は悪くない。お前の努力は無駄じゃないさ。
May raised the glass again, but did not drink. You know what I mean.
多分、それがお前の言った他の可能性だな。
Possibly.
まだ道は長いわ。
Well, it is a war they're fighting. The war against the Honkai. She finished the milk in one go.
どうだった？今度また一緒に来る機会があったら、特製カクテルを作ってやる。
お酒は飲まないわ。
I don't drink.
じゃあ、ミルクを使った特製ドリンクだ。
Raven turned around and shut the door. May took one last look at the bar. In the dim light, the sign read Ravens. The very special place, she thought. Obviously, I didn't use the other two, but hey. At 1, at 4. Scene 2. Okay, yeah, it's scene 2. Basically, I'm gonna do the same thing like last time. You never know. You never know if I need them.
決戦の時ね。
We're just waiting at this point. Noon, the next day.
ここが報告書にあった3カ所目の倉庫だ。
前の2箇所とあまり変わらないように見えるけど。
確かに、この都市の倉庫はどれも同じ見た目だな。
Well, I don't know, maybe. I mean, you know Mihuyo, they tend to try to reuse the same warehouse sometimes. Jokes aside, hey.
暴走した機械が中でパーティーしてるらしい。それを落ち着かせてくれ。それと今回は建物を壊さないように頼む。でないと説明が難しい。
誰に？
この辺のボスだ。私の古い友人でな。今日ここに来たのも彼女に確認したいことがあったからだ。
Hmm?
人脈が広いのね。
Well, what do you expect? She has a lot of connections from her old life. Possibly even this not life.
利益関係のな。情報を入手するにはまず相手にメリットを与えないといけない。例えば倉庫の心霊現象を解決するとか。
Sounds very professional.
わかった。もう行っていいわ。
任せた。また後で落ち合おう。
Alright.
工場の機械が勝手に動いてる。これも支配の律者の力なの。
Time to actually investigate things. Jeez Louise. Their recovery, I tell ya. Alright, let's see what else we could actually find. This is no longer a stealth mission, though.
Hello. 変わったお客さんのようね。影です。春戦。雷電のこと。
It's cool to actually use those two, that's for sure. I don't get to use them too often.
残った敵はここに
Or
集中
rather,
してるみたい。
I mean, Kimiko is new though, so that's a thing. Jeez. They may as well be using earthquakes. Well, let's start shockwaves. They look like shockwaves, I'll be honest. Alright, let's put this charger back on.
Yeah. 私に会いたくなったか?
She has a cool gun.
結構早かったわね。
I gotta be honest, that's a cool gun. You gotta admit. Also, this is thumbnail material right here. I mean, seriously. Gotta say though, interesting design, that's for sure. And the good thing is that I'm glad that she's a playable character now. I'm looking forward to getting her one day, but who knows when it's gonna happen. It's better than the one I drew. Heck, it's better than even the Shotgun Zero gun that I have as well. A lot better, I'll be honest. In a way, I kind of wish I could actually redesign. Well, technically speaking, I can redesign my shotgun. I might actually consider doing that. I'll still keep the cannon, of course, but I'll also redesign it. Besides, the old one is the old one, and that was from my non-canon area, so I could always redesign it. I did redesign my my sword, so may as well redesign my shotgun. You never know, Twisted. Maybe we still have time to actually modify our guns and other weaponry. But still, that is one cool ass weapon.
欲しい情報を入手したからな。お前は人様の倉庫を壊してないよな。
I can't. My gun is a pistol, and it's like a hand cannon. Oh, okay, I get it now. Oh well, if that's how it is, it's okay then. And I just hope that you're satisfied with the design. May took a glance at the sniper rifle in Raven's hands. Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool.
この程度の敵にも神の鍵を使うの？
That's a divine key? Oh my.
私もできれば使いたくない。音が大きいしな。だがこの子はわがままなやつでな。へそを曲げられると厄介なことになる。
My oh my.
これから人形の相手をするんだ。その時のためにも神の鍵を使ってご機嫌取りしないと。
ご機嫌？
Yeah, her.
ああ、紹介がまだだったな。第三の神の鍵、採血の鍵、常在七来。その力の源は雷の律者と同じ
Man.
わがままな女の子だ。
And the thing is that the divine keys have their own kind of lore. Crazy, interesting lore.
サンゴ島でフクロウがこの子を奪っただろ。あいつは最後まで神の鍵の定格出力を使えず、常在七来はただの武器に過ぎなかった。
Ah.
なぜならこの子には機嫌というものがある。より正確に言うと使用者との相性にこだわりがあるんだ。
That makes a lot of sense why Owl didn't really get to use it so well, because, well, obviously this thing has its own thing.
相性の悪い人が使うと力を発揮できないの？
力だけでなく出力、弾、性能、武器の形態さえも異なる場所、異なる人が持つことでこの子は様々な姿を見せる。それに規律性はないんだ。
That was a bit weird. There was a bit of a delay right there. But oh well.
だから私はよく手入れをして交流するようにしている。幸い私は結構気に入られてるみたいだ。
Interesting. In a way, you could say that the gun is sentient.
道理でずっと持ち歩いてるのね。
常在七来という名はこの子が設計された時すでに7つの姿が存在したことから付けられたらしい。ただ私も今までに4つしか見たことないから本当かどうかは知らないがな。
Seven forms. 7 forms. Though that's actually impressive weaponry.
そうだ、お前も持ってみるか。雷の律者の力を持つ武器を雷の律者が持つとどうなるか少し興味がある。
Raven handed the weapon over. It took May a moment of hesitation before she received it.
はあ、
Yeah, that is so cool. I gotta admit, a transforming weapon is extremely handy.
これは
なんというか、結構お似合いだな。この子はお前を気に入ったようだ。雷。
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. I need to stop doing that. I'm hovering my finger on the phone. When May touched the weapon, it somehow felt to her like a living thing with a beating heart.
確かに不思議な感じがする。
Yeah, it has to be sentient.
そう言っただろ。
May handed the weapon back to Raven, and it soon returned to the sniper rifle form.
昔この子が不機嫌な時に任務があってな。気づいたらスリングショットになってたんだ。おかげで私は怪我を負う羽目になるし、大変だったよ。
Yeah, that's cool though. Ironically, I actually have a character that can have transforming weapons. And I did drew him before, as well as featuring him in one of my old mangas. He just needs to contact a certain weapon and he touches it with his weapon and he could change it into that anytime he wishes. And there's no time limit kind of thing. He could just change it anytime. The only catch is it cannot be bigger than a missile launcher, if anything. It just cannot be any bigger than that. Same thing with my claws. Ooh, nice.
ところで人形の情報は入手できたの？
Oh?
ああ、面白い情報が手に入った。ハイヘビが行動パターンが妙だと言ってたのを覚えてるか？
Yeah.
その理由は人形が単独行動じゃなかったからだ。
複数の人形による同時犯行？
More than one puppet helping each other?
いや、違う。そいつに協力する人間がいる。
Humans?
人間？
次の現場は絞ってある。犯人は夜間にしか行動しない。夜までまだ時間があるから、それまで準備を進めるとしよう。
Of course it's gonna keep doing that. My phone just decides to say, hey, the battery is crap, so you gotta take it out. Raven chuckled.
付き合ってほしい場所があるんだ。
Yeah, the thing is that I have to make sure that some of my characters don't go too overpowered or anything like that. Keep them interesting. I'll add more to them later on when I need to, as long as the narrative it feels like it. You never know. Also, I hear rain, so if you hear any thunder, that's why. A few moments later.
あ、先生、それとメイも。
あ、クー。そんな遠くからよく私たちが分かったな。
I have to say, every time she says Sora, and yet she says something else, a different name, it's kind of interesting when we get to hear a different name from when she says it, you know? Raven gave, I'll just say Ku for now, so hey. Raven gave Ku a hug and ruffled her hair.
待たせてすまない。今までみんなの世話で大変だっただろ。ここの住み心地は悪くないか？
う
ベッドはふかふかだし、リビングは広いし、お風呂もちゃんとお湯が出るの。みんな喜んでたよ。
I also have a feeling this character was featured in one of their old games. Just a feeling. Uh-huh. Ooh, nice. That should be pretty cool.
そうか。ならよかった。
でも、
Ku looked into May. Looked to May. Oh boy.
ここのカレーは、メイのカレーほど美味しくない。
Wow.
ほう。会いたいのは私じゃなくて、メイの方か？
Ooh.
この浮気者め、怒るぞ。
And you know what's funny? You can see Raven actually blush. You could actually see her blush at this bit.
違う。先生にも会いたかったよ。
Of course they do. May shook her head and turned her eyes away to the building nearby. It had the look of a big summer house. Quiet, well-built, classy. But the guards at the gate told a different story. It wasn't hard to tell the house was off limits to the outside world. Kevin did keep his word.
メイ、
子供たちに会っていかないか？
Well, that's to be expected.
いいえ、外で待つわ。
May bent down and gently touched Ku's, oh boy, it's hard to say. Ku, Sora, I don't know. Face.
ごめんね、クーちゃん。用事があるから。
You see?
今日は
Again.
ここまで。
She just keeps saying Ku-chan. Ku-chan. I'm just gonna call her Ku instead, because it's just gonna make it easier for me. There's something... Okay.
でも安心して。また来るから。欲しいものとかある？今度持ってくるわ。
I don't know. My brain is just registering the other one instead of the, what it says in text.
いいの。メイが来てくれれば、それだけで十分。メイに会えること自体が最高のプレゼントだから。
じゃあ、約束ね。
Talk about a cute moment right now. And then soon later on we end up dealing with the dark and gritty stuff.
約束。
But at least it builds the characters.
じゃあ今日は先生の相手をしてあげて。みんなに会いたすぎて、ここに来る途中セリフを考えてたくらいよ。
うるさい。
Oh wow, she's blushing again. We're just gonna keep making Raven blush. Raven took Ku's hand and gave May a wink before heading in. Summer breeze came to hug her with the pleasant smell. All was quiet, save for the chirping birds and rustling leaves. A kite slowly rose above the walls and began to dance in the blue, clear sky. This well-protected shelter seemed like an exquisite crystal ball, capturing the finest moment of summer. May was reminded of the day of her childhood when her father took her out for a trip. Her father was holding her hand, saying something. She couldn't recall the exact words. she hardly gotten to see her father, let alone going on a trip. Overcome with joy, she was unable to remember what he said. But she never forget it was a bright summer day, just like this one, with kites roaming in the sky and the same smell of summer in the air. Raven came back after a while.
待たせたな。退屈だったか？
そんなことないけど、これがあなたの言ってた準備？
私が仕事モードに入るための準備だ。いけないか？
子供たちは元気だった？
一日3食。食べ物に困ることはない。治療もケアも専門家がやってる。
At least the good
もう
thing
巣に
is
閉じ込められてた子供じゃない。
the good thing is we finally know what happened to the kids after the roost incident. And this is where they came.
ここは綺麗ね。まるで崩壊が発生したことがない楽園みたい。
And as long as no Honkai piece actually knocks on their doorstep, they're good, right?
あの子たちはそういう楽園で大きくなるべきだ。今度来た時は中に入るといい。みんな会いたがってたぞ。
Man, May, you really do well with people, I'll tell you that. May said nothing, of course.
ああ、子供の話といえば、昨日男の子が紙を持ってここに来たらしい。
Ah, remember that kid that she saved? He came here.
悪い人に誘拐されて自力で逃げ出してきたと言ってた。首に変わった傷跡があるらしい。どうやら成婚のようだ。
へえ、成婚を持つ男性。珍しいわね。
誘拐された場所はお前が昨日言ってた任務地と同じエリアらしいぞ。
それは奇遇ね。
そうだな。何か思い当たる節は？
She's not gonna rat him out.
いいえ。
本当か？長身で頭に角があって、ここの住所が書かれた紙を渡した綺麗なお姉さんのことを見かけなかったか？
But the kid did! The kid rat her out!
いいえ。
Ha! 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 Right!
そいつは残念だ。彼女に会ってみたかったな。
Yeah, we're basically gonna be playing dumb.
心に留めておくわ。
Keep an eye for you.
じゃあ、ついでに伝言を頼もう。
何かしら。
ここは託児所じゃない。誰彼構わずここを紹介するな。今度そういうことがあったら、金を取る。
I see. So basically for this time she'll let it go. And he'll be allowed to be here. But next time it will be different.
高くつくぞ。
覚えておくわ。もし会うことがあったら伝えておく。
Of course they're gonna be casually saying, yeah, alright, I got the message.
じゃあ頼むよ。
The two then fell silent as they listened to the whispers of the wind.
お前、ここの警備はヨルムンガンドがしてるっていうのに、大胆なことを考えるな。
彼らがあなたの手のものだというのは分かってる。あなたは子供たちを危険な目に遭わせないでしょ。
Huh. Interesting. So that's her own personal guards. Let me take a look at that again. I see. So yeah, those are her own personal guards.
その通りだ。
あの子はどうなるの？
That's the question.
おう。どうなるかは私もわからない。新しい身分はすでに用意した。おそらく比較的平和なところに送られて、信頼できる人のもとで暮らすだろう。
Okay, so she already has arrangements. The boy is not gonna be here, but he's gonna go somewhere safe. So at least there's some good news on that part.
その後はあの子次第だ。彼は運に恵まれてる。その運がずっと彼と共にあることを願おう。
そうね。
Yeah, hopefully. The sun began to set slowly, but surely, painting the sky with a faint reddish glow.
さあ、そろそろ行くとしよう。目的地は海の方だ。ここから少し距離がある。車で行こう。話の続きは車内で。
Man, oh man, it's raining hard today, apparently. That was actually mission 3 for all things. Act 4, scene 3. Okay, let's see what we got here. So many characters. And I got almost every single one of them. Not all of them, but still.
Nore.
The two went into a sports car. Raven got in and took the driver's seat. So basically, Raven has her own car.
あなたの車。
そうに決まってるだろ。
I'll admit, that's nice.
免許は持
It
って
looks good.
本気か？私は傭兵だ。車の免許どころか飛行機の免許だって持ってる。
Knowing her line of work, I could see that. She could most likely could be able to pilot a jet as well, or some sort of battle cruiser or something. I don't know. No, that'll be too much. A jet, most likely. May took a moment to observe the car. It was parked in the shade, sleek, shiny, expensive.
どうだ？感想を聞かせてくれ。
もっと目立つ色の方が好きかと思ってた。
Oh?
実は赤が好きなんだが、残念ながら気に入ったものがなくてな。
I see. At least now we know her favorite color. She pointed at the back row.
それに子供たちをドライブに連れて行くなら、席は多い方がいいだろ。
So most likely get a van.
結構綺麗ね。
Or a bus.
さあ、乗れ。
May hesitated and finally took the back seat. Wait, what? Jeez. It's interesting to see May being in the back seat. Well, remember one thing. She used to be a rich girl, always going in the back, and of course, I think it's a force of habit kind of thing. She could have done the front seat, but who knows. I mean, then again, I do the same thing as well. When I ever go into a car, sometimes I have the habit to go in the back seat as well. And yet, the front seat is available. Weird habit, isn't it? Raven didn't start the car.
どうかしたの？
あのな、雷電家のお嬢様。私を運転手か何かだと思ってるのか？
Oh, wow.
後ろに座ったらちゃんと話せないだろ。前に座れ。
あ、ごめんなさい。
Wow.
それでいい。シートベルトを締めろよ。
Jeez, that's what I call engine. Raven started the engine and it started to roar like a wild beast. Talk about a big vroom vroom. I gotta say, interesting pacing of the characters. And the thing is, Raven hated Heshers. And yet, look at her now. Driving a car with one in the passenger seat. Talk about a drastic change.
さっきの話の続きだけど、人形に協力する人間がいるの？
ああ、配達員だ。奴は人形を箱に入れ、夜になると箱を倉庫横の路地に置くんだ。
Oh? Here for the Honkai. Honkai? What in the world? And hello, how you doing? I gotta say, it's good to see ya.
人形はそのまま出てきて、配管を通って倉庫に入る。大暴れした後、元の道から箱に戻って、朝になると配達員が回収する。
Huh. Interesting.
なるほど。道理で街中を移動してるはずなのに発見できないわけだわ。現場は混乱してるでしょうし、誰も近くに置いてある箱のことなんて気にしないでしょうね。
Just messing around stream, hopping between newer captains. Ah, okay. I understand. I mean, I'm not really technically new, but still. Well, we're not typically newer. Hey, to be honest, that's actually pretty good, to be honest. The newer the captain, most likely the more interesting how their experiences is, right?
でも、どうしてそんなことをするの？
さあ、そいつなりの理由があるのかもしれないし、操られているのかもしれない。もしくは単に狂ってるか。可能性が多すぎて、こればっかりは本人に聞くしかないな。
じゃあ、どうやって次の現場を割り出したの？
そこは、人間関係のおかげだ。
Connections, As the forest receded from the windshields, they drove onto a open road.
私たちは倉庫をいくつ調べたか覚えてるか？
今日のも入れると3つね。
そうだ。荷物を保管する3つの倉庫は全部人形に破壊された。その持ち主は悪評で有名な3つの組織のものだった。
Of course, my charger is gonna be freaking out again. Oh well, it happens. And not only that, we had a feeling that the puppet will still be doing mischief. Of course, they're targeting, most likely, Shixel, basically, Antitherapy, and of course, World Serpent. But of course, they're gonna be causing chaos all over the place anyway.
ちなみに、この都市は4つの勢力によってそのバランスが保たれている。あとはわかるな？
そういうことね。でも、そういった倉庫は破壊してもらった方がいいんじゃないかしら。
So, indirectly, the Hesher is actually manipulating even other organizations to do their bidding or possibly aiding them. I don't know. That's a weird combination.
どうして人形は人間に利のあることするの？もしかして。
Unless... Raven waited for May to finish.
もしかして、被害者はみんなライバル勢力の仕業だと思ってる。
Ooh.
ビンゴだ。
Yeah.
衝突はもう起きた。昨晩のことだ。このままだと、いずれ一般人にも危害が及ぶ。
Things are just gonna get worse.
だから、次に人形は4つ目の倉庫に行くと判断したわけね。
そうだ。
でも、そのまま手を引く可能性もあるわ。そしたら最後に残った組織が集中的に非難され、衝突はより激しくなる。
確かにその通りだが、人形はそうしない。
The open road scan across a cliff overlooking the ocean on the right.
多対1の展開になったら、事態はかえって緩やかになる。はめられた組織は大変なことになるが、今より混乱することはない。人形はそれを望まない。奴らが望むのは混乱。互いを疑い、疑心暗鬼に陥らせ、暗闇に落とし込むような混乱だ。
I don't know, I thought it would like that, because it's trying to destroy humanity. After all, it is fighting on the side of the Honkai.
そういう状況になると、銃声一つだけで全てを壊せる。復讐ではないんだ。人形の目的は、具体的な誰かや組織に報復することじゃない。奴らは、この都市を丸ごと壊したいんだよ。
That's what I'm thinking.
だが、奴らの計画は成功しない。今夜、ケリをつけてやるからな。
And how are you supposed to do that, Raven? Raven floored the pedal, and the car darted forward like a wild horse.
そういえば、私の運転技術、悪くないだろ？
Well,
私の運転手の方が上手ね。
my oh my, what? Soon her chauffeur was actually Alfred from Batman or something? I don't know.
手厳しいんだな。
That or could be Irisfield from Fate Zero. Oh crap. Ooh wee, that would actually be even more crazy. Because remembering her driving skills, oh boy.
あの運転手にはよくしてもらったわ。
May looked outside the windshield and sat her eyes on the gorgeous afterglow.
あの頃のお父様は仕事に追われてて、めったに会えなかった。登校時と下校時は、運転手が送ってくれた。学校にも友人と呼べる者はそういなかったわ。
放課後はクラスメートと一緒に帰らなかったのか？
Now she's basically giving her more of the backstory of herself.
ええ。校門を出る前から、黒い車がそこに止まってるのが見えてたから。
それが原因で友達ができなかったんじゃないか？
Oh my. The things happen to be. I have to admit, this is also a good thumbnail, but I'm gonna keep the gun one. The gun one is actually pretty badass. But it is a lovely, interaction.
そうかもしれない。運転手もそれに気づいてたかも。でも仕方ないわ。それが彼の仕事だったから。だから、彼はよく車で話しかけてくれた。学校で何があったのかとか、お
Yep.
父様の仕事がどうなったとか。
May had her very own Alfred.
優しい人みたいだな。
ええ。でも彼にお礼を言う機会は訪れなかった。
Man.
何があった？
That's a good question.
彼は死んでしまった。
Died by what?
超空士の崩壊のせいか。
ええ。
So he died. All because of the Honkai.
そうか。
Now the mood had changed.
そう考えると、私によくしてくれた人たちは、いい結末を迎えた人がいないわね。あの運転手も、お父様も、先生も友達も。
そう悲観的になるな。昨日、私に別の可能性の話をしたのは、どこのドイツだ？
そうね。
My, my.
でも、可能性と呼べるものさえなくなったことがあるわ。
A few weeks ago.
プレイグジェムに関するヨルムンガンドの調査結果を読んだわ。すべてね。
Jim of Haste. Kevin said nothing.
でも、そのいずれも収穫なし。
そうだ。
I'm surprised that Kevin is not either a playable character or a fightable boss yet. I wonder why. This was his confirmation.
ありえない。虚数空間に落とされたとしても、律者コアは痕跡を残すものよ。急に消えるはずないわ。
There is a possibility that the Gym of Haste is most likely with somebody else. Neither will she.
プレイグジェムはシーリンの一部。他人の手に渡すわけにはいかない。
君は答えを知っているはずだ。
いいえ、何か見落としてるのかも。あなたも気づいていない何かを。
Because of fan service? Possibly. I mean, a lot of people do like Kevin.
彼女は死んだ。
She's dead. Oh, they're oh, I already know what they're talking about. They're talking about Himiko. They're talking about Himiko. Kevin spat out the conclusion curly.
なんですって。
君の探しているのがプレイグジェムじゃないのは知っている。
Yeah. After all, the person who had the gym was Himiko. I guess she was still holding hope for a possible chance that Himiko was still alive.
彼女は虚数空間で生き延びることはできない。ヨルムンガンドも何も発見できなかった。
May fell silent, trying hard to find the flaws in his words. But Kevin's ice-cold voice made his statement difficult to argue against.
これは事実だ。
Jeez, talk about blunt. These were the last words he left. May refused to accept the fact that and kept looking into every lead she could possibly find. But her investigation gave her an answer even more heartbreaking than the silence from Kevin. It is possible that the gym went somewhere else.
きっと希望はあるさ。
Raven knew what May was looking for.
渡りガラス、一つ質問していい？
なんだ？
少し失礼なことかもしれないから、答えたくなかったら答えなくていいから。
ああ。
And?
お兄さんが生きてることを期待する。
Brother? The gray... whatever it's called, I can't even say that. It must be the car's name. Slow down.
ハイヘビが教えたのか？
自分で調べたわ。
I see. So she did so much investigation that she ended up finding out a little bit about her.
あなたがハイヘビに連れて行かれた時、彼はまだ死んでいなかった。
The car stopped.
目的地に着いた。
I don't know if she'll ever answer that. They had come to the seaside. Raven parked the car right beside the beach.
夜までまだ時間がある。少し散歩に付き合え。
So basically we're having a chill mission, I guess.
シベリアには砂浜がない。あるのは真っ白な雪だけだ。兄はこういう砂浜を一度も見たことがない。靴を脱いでみるか？波が足に触れる感覚はきっと悪くないと思うぞ。昔どっちの方が裸足で長く雪の中に立ってられるか兄と勝負したことがある。
勝ったの？
いや、少ししてすぐ降参した。でも兄は10分間も立っていた。足の感覚がなくなって私が背負って帰ったんだ。
お兄さん、凍傷にならなかったの？
凍傷になったさ。危うく足が動かなくなるところだった。兄は母にひどく怒られたよ。
あなたを怒らなかったの？
ああ、勝負を持ちかけたのは自分だって兄が言い出したからな。普段は私をいじめるくせに、いざという時には私を守るんだ。両親の前でも狩りをする時でも。あの時だって。
My, my. Raven took off her shoes and walked barefoot in the setting sun. The ocean water was patting her foot rhythmically, I think that's how you say it, and erasing the footprints behind her.
期待するかって聞いたな。するさ。当たり前だ。
The things that happen to be, at least I'm glad that they actually did this, because obviously ever since the whole introduction of her, they basically did little pieces of about her lore and such. But this chapter basically gave her a bigger image.
何度もシベリアに戻って兄を探した。情報屋に依頼を出したこともあった。
At least she's not like a heartless, what's it called? mercenary.
兄があの夜に死んでいないことを、あの廃墟に埋められていないことを。
I agree, actually. In fact, I may as well post that later on in Discord. Just so that we could just, you know, have a good picture of Raven there. I might actually put it into, what's it called? The, mobile game stuff area. And I'll put the, screenshot there.
いつか私の前に現れて、昔のようにナタと呼んでサプライズだと言ってくれることを今でも期待してる。
At least also put the charger back on because hopefully I gave enough time for it to cool down. 67. Oh boy. She bent down to pick up a shell and toss it back into the sea after playing with it for a while.
実は目の前に兄が現れたことがあるんだ。
え？
あれはあの頃と同じ寒い冬で、バンクーバーにも雪が降ってた。
Vancouver, huh?
私は車を運転して取引先の人に会いに行く途中だった。信号を待ってたら兄とそっくりな人が私の前を通ったんだ。
子供の姿で？
いや、子供じゃない。
Uh-huh.
なんというか、兄が生きてたらきっとあんな風になっているに違いないと、あの時はそう思ったんだ。
Oh?
頭が真っ白になって何も考えられなかった。気がついたら彼は曲がり角に消えていた。私はすぐに車を降りて追いかけた。
This is definitely about her brother.
長いこと追いかけたが、私たちの距離は縮まることがなかった。信号や人の流れのせいでな。私は彼をじっと見つめ、その後ろ姿を視界の中に留めようと必死になった。走る姿も、人を避ける時の動きも、記憶の中と同じだった。
Raven looked down at her feet as if reminiscing the chasing on that day.
結局、追いつくことはできなかった。嘘みたいだろ？私は北米でトップの傭兵。暗殺も追跡も得意なはずだ。だから気づいた。追いつけないのではない。追いつきたくないのだと。
My oh my.
その気持ちわかるわ。
心のどこかで、あれは兄じゃないと。兄はすでに死んだんだと。あれは所詮、過去の幻に過ぎないと知っている。でも私は認めたくなかった。藁にもすがりたい気持ちだった。
I see. For a long time, she was just like, May.
だが、それを否定されるのも怖かった。追いつくのが怖かったんだ。振り返って、人違いだと言われるのが怖かった。
その後は？
その後は、よく覚えてない。多分あの信号の前に戻ったんだろう。きっと私のせいで渋滞を起こしてたし、
Wow.
取引先にも遅れただろう。 でも今思い出すと、結果はどうでもよかった。あの日のことはまるで夢のようで、何の実感もない。私は今まで通りの生活を送り、バーを経営し、傭兵の仕事もする。
I see. So when
命が
she
け
had
で金を
that,
稼いで。
when she had that, this is before she went back as an agent of World Serpent.
最後は夢を、島を買って別荘を建てることを実現させた。私は長いことさすらっていたから、帰る家が欲しかったんだ。
Oh, sorry about that. I yawned a little. Raven looked at the horizon, as if her island was just there.
だが、それも過去の夢物語に過ぎない。
残念ね。
いいんだ。もう気にしてない。
Yeah. Both her brother and the island was taken by the Honkai.
あの島が沈んだ時、今まで本当の意味で生きていなかったことに私はようやく気づけた。
生きていなかった？
ああ、兄が死ぬ前に私に言っていたこと。生き残るんだ。
Live
ただ
on
そ
and
れだ
live
けを
well.
続けていた。
Man. Live on and live well. Those are good words. Although I feel like I heard those words before.
生き残れんなた。生き残るんだ。それが呪いみたいで、私の行動すべてが生き残ることを目的としたものだった。しかし、今の私にはわかる。たとえあの島が無事だったとしても、私は解放されない。自分がちゃんと生き残れているかどうかわからないから。ここ数年、この体にまだ命の温度があると私に思わせてくれるものは一つだけ。
子供たちと一緒にいるとき、そう言ってたわね。
I see.
ああ、自己満足とか焼け石に水とか言われても構わない。だがそれは私が思った唯一正しいこと。私があの呪いを克服した後もやり続けたいこと。
素晴らしいことでもあるわ。
Indeed it is.
そうだといいがな。
The ocean breeze gently touched their faces.
海に来てるのにフードをかぶったままなんて暑くないの？
That's true. It must be hot.
そうだな。言われてみると確かに暑いな。
Now she's noticing it. Well, I mean, obviously, when you get playable Raven, you could also have this outfit as well. I mean, her without the cape bit. Also, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that too, because why not? The setting sun was now kissing the ocean and giving it a huge flush. Having shared in everything she's been keeping to herself, Raven felt relieved and smiled broadly. In the picture, a strand of her hair on the top simply wouldn't bow down and seem out of place.
知ってるか？過去の私は人前でフードや帽子をかぶったことがなかった。相手に失礼だと思ってたからな。しかし、なぜかいつも子供だと思われ、舐められた。ある日、私がフードを外し忘れたことがあったんだが、交渉が驚くほどうまくいったんだ。
I see. So that's why she keeps her cloak on, because people will take her seriously. But with the cloak off, she won't be treated seriously? I wonder about that.
童顔だからだろう。とにかく、それ以来フードは外さなくなった。
At least now we know the reason.
笑えばいい。もう二度と見せないがな。
The sun was halfway drowned in the sea now.
ライデン・メイ。
はい。
私たちはいずれ過去に別れを告げなければならない。だが、お前が言ったいい終わりも信じている。
I gotta say,
ある程度はな。
at least I now know why she actually shared that story of hers, because she reminded of herself, basically, from her past. In a way, they're still the same way, so they could relate big time.
ありがとう。
礼を言ってどうする？お前が思う正しい道を歩めばいい。私も私が思う正しい道を歩くからな。
ええ、もちろん。
You know, I'm surprised they have yet to the Mihuyo has yet to do a animation with Raven yet. Like, they did something of Baronia as well in the Honkai channel, and Baronia was basically doing an assassin thing and all that. I'm surprised they have yet to do the same thing with Raven. The sun finally went fully under the sea.
夜になったわ。
行くとしよう。
Mission time.
ええ。
Of course, there's no death. I didn't even go into combat. It was just a chill bit. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's actually pretty good. More lore, more connections to the character. We get to see what they're like. Man, we just got these two, and then we're done with this section bit, and then see if we got enough time for the rest. We'll see. Act 4, Scene 4. No, I'm just gonna stick to this. It's interesting that the stigma right there is basically the old Senin. Before the other the Senin that is playable came in. Night. The warehouse by the sea.
着いたぞ。
また同じような倉庫ね。
これがここの特徴なのかもしれないな。 そろそろ奴が現れる時間だ。
Oh.
セキュリティ機構も増えた気がするわ。
おそらく他の倉庫の襲撃を聞いたからだろうな。
Puppet time, most likely.
それでもまだ目標はここに潜入すると思う。
ああ、奴らの計画に影響はないだろう。支配の律者は目的を達成するために手段を選ばない。そのためには命すらも捨てるはずだ。私たちも行動を開始しよう。貴公たちをなるべく避け、相手に悟られないように。
人形はどうやって警備をかわしたの？
私たちの知らない近道でもあるのかもしれないな。
Alright, here we go. Obviously, I had to take off the charger anyway, so hey. Ah, great.
おい、もう少し気をつけろ。
I had to get caught. I was supposed to do the stealth thing, but apparently didn't do a good job on stealth.
制圧したわ。
気づかれてないといいが。
I'll try better next time.
神の鍵の状態は？
安心しろ。まさにご機嫌だ。
Lucky me. Huh? Actually, was a better job as sneaky on that bit. Ah, great. Here we go again. Oh boy. Will I make it? How many times I had to destroy those things? Okay, this is a freeze. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I froze. Haha! We got something.
見つけた。
2 battles out of 4, most likely.
動くな。箱から離れろ。
あんたたち妹に何する気だ。
Sister?
やめろ。妹に触れるな。俺は
In a flash of lightning, the man fell onto the floor.
やっと静かになった。殺してないだろうな。
I doubt it.
気絶させただけよ。彼の精神状態だと何も聞き出せないと思う。ひとまず縛っておきましょ
同意だな。
Raven tied the man up and tossed him by the wall.
こいつ妹とか言ってたが、どういうことだ？
これが前に言ってた箱よね。人形がこの中に。
Yeah, there has to be a puppet in there.
ああ、梱包も変わってない。開けてみるか。
気をつけて。今までの情報では人形に接触すると支配劇場という異空間に転送される可能性があるわ。
Yeah, that is a thing.
大丈夫だ。ちゃんと用意はしてある。
Raven took a small and round device out of her pocket and showed it to May.
簡易電磁シールドだ。パワーはお前のものと比べ物にならないが、エネルギーの侵食を防ぐには十分使える。中に入ったら離れ離れになる可能性がある。単独行動の準備をして、離れたら合流するよう動こう。
They exchanged a look and both nodded.
開けるぞ。
Here we go. Let's see what happens now. Did we teleport it? Yeah, we teleported.
支配劇場。
Welcome to the puppet's place.
いない。他の場所に転送されたか、それともここに入ってきてないか。
My oh my. So now we are in the puppets world.
周りは怪物だらけね。まるで子供が適当に置いたおもちゃみたいだわ。
She's not. Obviously, it tells me not to use the cursor power. I mean, I don't have a choice.
あら、これはこれは。
誰？
予想外のお客さんが。
Man, trying to get rid of this puppet core is like taking on a tanky tank. Give me all this. That stairway is broken, but this one isn't.
ようこそ支配劇場へ。
There it is. Well, now May is in their territory. She'll be fine, though. Act 4, Scene 5. Let's see what May will do on this situation. Will she end up being like Baronia or what?
ようこそ支配劇場へ。
I just noticed something about the...
人形。
My guess is that's the game itself and in the background, and we're seeing the cutscene bit here.
兄さんが全然呼んでくれないと思ったらトラブルが起きてたんだ。
May unsheathed her blade.
まあまあ、乱暴はよして、ゆっくり話そうよ。まだここの案内もしてないでしょ。
案内？
そうだよ。せっかく来たんだし、ちゃんと見て回った方がいいでしょ。ライデン・メイさん。
Man, oh man.
私の名前を知ってるのね。
Of course they will know. Obviously, you're branded traitors by the Honkai.
そう、あなたのことは知ってる。みんな知ってるよ。あなたは大事なお客さんなんだもん。さあ、見て回ろうよ。ここを好きになるかもしれないでしょ。歓迎するよ。私たちの一員になってもいい。来ないの？来ないなら先に行くよ。
攻撃してこなかった。罠。ひとまず様子を見ましょう。
Most likely. Also, that is one big ass thing, I'll tell you that.
どう？壮観でしょう。みんなで作ったんだ。
みんなって？
友達だよ。みんな弱いからさ。団結してこの劇場で助け合ってるんだ。あらら、ごめんね。きっと誰かがうっかりここに落としたんだと思う。でも雷の律者の力があれば簡単に倒せるでしょ。
いいえ、この程度の敵は力を使うまでもないわ。
Yeah, she's confident with her ability. Oh, they're both dead. Okay. You know what would be funny? If this thing tried to attack me too. But hey, I don't think that'll happen. It's not like I'm gonna have a kaiju fight out of nowhere.
今度のおもちゃは少し数が多いね。早くしないと置いてっちゃうよ。
心配ないわ。案内を続けて。
律者なのに刀なんか使わないでよ。雷でやった方がかっこいいでしょ。
Yeah, she's not gonna do that. I'm sorry. It seems that May knows the puppet's tricks already, so basically she's not going to use her Hersher power at all. You see? She's not gonna do that. In other words, she's not going to actually let the puppet steal her power as well.
もうおしまい？案内してくれるんでしょ？
Yeah, the puppet must be annoyed. The puppet must be annoyed right now.
いい加減しらばっくれるのはやめたらどう？これらの傀儡は全部あなたが操ってるんでしょ？
バレた？雷の律者のかっこいい姿を見てみたかったんだよ。
The puppet explained half-heartedly, but May had her own considerations.
人形は1回で3から5体の傀儡しか操れない。本体は戦闘力があまりないよね。
Uh-huh.
それにどうしてか私に律者の力を使わせようと執着してる。
Yeah. More info was needed.
他に見て回りたい場所はある？
あなたが言った みんなのことを教えて。どうして私にその一員になってほしいの？
Ooh, she's getting more information out of this.
みんな弱いから。みんな失敗を経験してこの世界に絶望したからだよ。
Who's manipulating who now, huh? Is it the puppet manipulating May? Or is it May manipulating the puppet?
まあ今のあなたは強いよ。私たちとは違う。もっと早く会えてたら当たり前のように招待できたのに。でも今のあなたでもこの劇場に入る資格はあるよ。
Yeah, even though you sick your attack dogs on me.
どうしてそう思うの？
だってあなたの心の中にはまだ絶望が消えてないでしょ。あなたの考えがわかるよ。ネゲントロピーも天命も彼女を救えない。誰かが立ち上がって状況を変えないと。そしてその誰かはあなた自身。偉いね。でもここのみんなもあなたと同じ現実の不公平と必死に戦った人。けど何ができるというの？問題を一つ解決したらまた次の問題が出てくる。過ちを一つ正したら瞬く間に次の過ちが生まれる。結局私たちは何も変えられない。
いろんなことがあったよね。
そうだよ。もう外にいるやつにはあったんでしょ？
Yeah? We knocked him out.
あなたたちに協力してた人間のこと？
そう。数日前、あの男の妹は病気で亡くなった。
I see. So you're using that guy's despair to actually manipulate him, huh?
あのただの偽善者は妹のことを足手まといだとか言って一度も見舞いに来なかった。
These puppets are twisted.
その妹、この私がどれだけ絶望したか想像できる？
あなたは彼女が生きてた時に生まれた人形なのね。
Ah.
そうだよ。妹が亡くなって兄さんはようやくたった一人の家族の存在に気づいた。けどどれだけ後悔してももう間に合わない。
Man, that would hurt.
でも私がいる。だから私は兄さんの前に現れた。
Yeah, but you manipulated him.
兄さん、もう泣かないで。私はここにいるでしょ。そしたら兄さんは私の言いなりになった。行きたい場所に連れてってくれるようになった。もう兄さんのこともこの劇場に招待したかったけど、結局あなたたちの方が先に来ちゃった。
Wow. So he too was about to become a puppet as well, but not this time.
あ、そうだ。ふと思いついたんだけど、私たちの仲間にならなくてもいいよ。別の
Oh.
方法であなたを助けられるから。あなたとキアナを普通の人間に戻す方法があるの。
これまでにも似たような話を聞いたことがあるけど、どうするつもり？
Good question.
こうするんだよ。
The puppet approached May and posed a strange gesture as if channeling some form of power.
じゃーん。
As it opened its closed palms, a ball pin fell to the floor.
それは
これは断りの律者の力。あなたの友達からもらったんだよ。今までずっと病院にいたからこんなものしか構築できないけどね。
ブローニャちゃん。
Yep, they got her power at least. May examined the ball pin on the floor. The blue shimmer meant to be indeed a creation of the Hesher of Reason. She frowned and directed her eyes back to the puppet.
どういうこと？断りの律者とあなたの提案に何のつながりがあるの？まさか構築の力で私たちの体を作り直すとかじゃないでしょうね。
The thing is, May is playing it smart. She's actually getting more information.
違うよ。ちゃんと話を聞いて。要点は断りの律者じゃない。私たちはあなたたちの力を奪うことができるの。私と手をつないで力を込めてバチバチってなったら、あなたの力は私のものになる。
It didn't feel like a lie, so...
どう？簡単でしょ？あなたが雷の律者の力を私に渡してくれたら、その後は私が空の律者の力を奪ってきてあげる。そうしたらあなたも彼女も普通の暮らしに戻れて、もう崩壊に悩まされることもなくなる。
As if she's gonna do that for you.
確かに悪くない提案だけど、キアナちゃんがあなたから力を奪い返さないという保証はあるの？
力を奪い返す？ありえない。力を失った一般人が私たちに勝てるわけないでしょ。
Mm-hmm. The conclusion jumped out.
どう？考えてみて。
May shook her head and reached for her blade once again. One moment, I need to drink water a bit. My throat was starting to get to that point where it needed to drink.
でもその理屈だと空の律者の力を奪うのに私の力は別に必要ないようだけど。それなら先に彼女を普通の人間に戻してから雷の律者の力をあなたに渡すのはどうかしら。
Well, that's unexpected. Never. I mean, I'm surprised that. Wow. Jeez, I didn't expect that. Thanks, Bobby Nerd, for the bits. That's the first time ever that anybody actually did the bit thing. Or rather, that particular bit one. You're the first. Man, if only there was like a label to actually put first person who did that one bit alert thing. Jeez. Once again, thanks. Oh boy. First the Carnotaurus, then the Retro T-Rex. I gotta say, you're... I need to calm down because... Jeez, that's unexpected. That's very unexpected. Thanks again for that bit. I tell ya, oh boy, now I'm just sweating from my forehead for all things. Boy, this is the... I'm not used to it. That's the thing. I'm just not used to it.
Hmm? 確かにそうだけど。でも、断りの律者の力だけじゃ勝てないかも。
Mother Miku! Jeez Louise! Man! Oh man, oh man, oh man. 1,000? Of course I'm flustered! Jeez! Let me just drink some water again because I'm just going... Ah, boy, oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot. Gee, thanks. I don't know what to say. Whoa. First time. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, that's for sure. If anything, I need to also try to at least get to work on my pictures sooner so I can actually get to put the PMG VTuber thing soon. Because that's gonna be a thing later on. I'm almost done with it. There's just to let you know. I just need to ink it and then basically scan well, not scan it. I'm gonna do Ninja Raptor afterwards and then scan all 4 pictures into my computer. And then hopefully we get to do the whole PMG VTuber thing once and for all, right? I have to start somewhere after all. Yeah, I'm excited for it too because there's gonna be like 2 versions of it. One is gonna be for Pacific days, and the other is gonna be basically for, well, my regular stuff.
何が言いたいの?
May readied her battle stance.
ごめんなさい。何があってもキアナちゃんがあなたに負けることはないと思ってるわ。
And of course, May is not going to let her take that chance.
だからあなたの提案には何の価値もない。
Yeah, the puppet is not amused.
理解してもらえるようにちょっと優しくしてやったのに。やっぱり乱暴なやり方が一番効率がいいみたい。
Yep, battle time.
これは私たちが十数時間かけて作ったものだよ。律者の力を使わないでいつまで持つか見てみようじゃない。
So that's a Sixel mecha, huh? Replicating mechas, huh?
次はこいつだ。
What now, huh?
この動物は難しかったよ。
This thing.
丸くて
This one is a pain in the ass to actually deal with.
こいつを設計した人の趣味がわからない。
Oh? But it's acting weird.
断りの律者の力を完全に支配できてないよね。
こんな時でもまだ私から何か聞き出そうとする気。
Take that, wannabe Gundam.
悪い人だね。騙されないよ。焦らないで。とっておきのお宝があるんだから。
Uh-huh, another mecha, huh? Jeez. I'll be honest, this is the... I'm not used to actually dealing with this thing.
遅いわよ。
誰？
bang, the puppet collapsed into the floor.
おや、トリガーを引くのが早すぎたか？何を言おうとしたんだ？
Oh boy.
どうせ聞く価値もない言葉よ。
She made that puppet shut up big time. With a sudden change of surroundings, the two found themselves back in the real world.
戻ったな。
どうやら接触してきた人形を倒せば支配劇場とのつながりを立てるよね。ある種の保険ってところかしら。
In the box now lay a puppet broken to pieces. Serves it right, to be honest. If only all those puppets were like that.
あの男の人はどうするの？
そのままにして、ここの担当者に任せよう。あんな奴に同情はいらない。
Cold, but, hey. I mean, now we know what his story is, but hey.
さっき人形が断りの律者の力を使ったわ。
私も見た。探りを入れてみるか？
ええ、頼むわ。
May lowered her head and began to chew on what the puppet said.
戦いの途中、人形は私に律者の力を使わせようとしたわ。奴らは律者コアなんて関係なしに、その力を奪えるのかもしれない。
Possibly. Maybe it doesn't need direct contact, but another way.
そんなことができるのか？
おそらく条件があるんでしょうけど、あの口ぶりからすると、それさえ満たせば奪うことができると思うわ。私が雷の律者の力を使わなかったから、人形は力を奪えなかったんでしょうね。一つ推測があるんだけど。
That's the thing about May. She's extremely smart.
なんだ？
黄泉の杖を覚えてる？効果は違うけど、この二つには共通点があると思うの。
もう少しわかりやすく言ってくれないか？
つまり、どちらも律者コアと虚数空間のつながりに干渉するのよ。こう考えましょう。律者コアは鍵、蛇口の線、蛇口から流れ出るのは虚数空間のエネルギー。
Putting it back on the charger, because why not?
黄泉の杖は乱暴な手段で水の流れを止める。そして人形はホースを使って水を自分たちの桶へと流してるの。
Oh.
そう言われてみると、確かにそうだな。
I get the idea.
渡りガラス、この人形を持って先に帰ってもらえる？
For studying.
別に構わないが、お前はこれからどうするつもりだ？
この目で確認しなきゃいけないことがあるの。
And that was just Act 4, Scene 5. Now for basically Act 5, Scene 1. Obviously, we're gonna continue a little bit. Was it the fish bit the hook, or the hook kissed the fish? Huh? Oh! Well, now we're switching up to a different character this time. It's been a while that I played with Fu, that's for sure. If anything, this is after the whole Hesher of Sentience situation. The front gate of the college, New Jersey State.
ここよ。 一人目の支配の律者が誕生した場所。
Oh, okay, they're trying to find clues about the whole Hesher thing.
いい大学ですね。
After the assault on the base, Dr. Einstein recalled Fuhula and asked her to investigate the Hesher of dominance. Got it.
人形体内のコアを解析した結果、律者に関する情報を手に入れた。ただし、情報があまりにも乱雑で、終わりのないパズルのようだ。しかし、逆探知により、1体目の人形が現れたと考えられる場所を絞り出した。ニュージャージー州の大学。宿主は医学部の教授だ。
A medical professor.
ちなみに今は、宿主という言葉で、人形の元となった人間を表すことにしている。
彼を見つければいいのね。もし、彼がまだ生きていればだけど。
ああ、できれば本人を助けてほしい。もし失敗したとしても、人形を持って帰ってきてほしい。
Interesting.
人形のコアを破壊しないように注意してくれ。中から情報を抽出しなければならない。一体目となる支配の律者のコアは最も重要なものなんだ。
The more information, the more ways you could actually beat the enemy.
どうして？
家系図を想像してみよう。最初は2人だったが、どんどん数が増えていき、木のようになる。支配の律者もそうだ。もしそれが本当に1体目の人形なら、それを基準に他の個体との違いを比べることで、律者の誕生法則、電波規律、能力原理の面から鍵となる情報を入手できるかもしれない。もちろん家系図はあくまで比喩表現だ。実際の計算はもっと複雑だろう。だが何があってもこの一つ目のかけらは僕たちにとって必要なものになるはずだ。
The more puzzle pieces, the better, I guess?
私たちの任務は、大学に潜入し、その教授のことを調べ、できれば本人、もしくは人形を見つけて、ネゲントロピーに連れ帰ってくることね。天命のバルキリーたちも、律者コアの回収をしてるし、きっと、ヨルムンガンドも動いてるわ。
Of course. Everybody's doing their own thing right now.
だから、一体目の人形は、すでに彼らの手の内にあるかもしれない。それでも、できるだけ情報を持って帰りましょう。
わかりました。
式の律者の方は？
Of course, we're gonna go hunting for a puppet.
残念ながら、まだ彼女の行方はつかめていません。しかし、彼女は私の体内にあるコアとまだつながっているため、たまに断片的なものを感じます。
Oh, wait. What she said? Oh, yeah, she was trying to do something about the whole Hesher sentience inside her, I think.
断片的？視覚や感覚のようなもの？
ええ。でもどれも一瞬だけですが。
So in a way, they're still connected.
彼女が心配なの？
ええ。彼女は律者ですが、その根の部分は悪くありません。このまま放っておけば、また崩壊の意志に狙われる恐れがあります。
Interesting. So obviously, she has her concerns about the Hesher sentience. And you know what's funny? In the fandom, a lot of people loved Hesher sentience for her attitude and all that. And she's just too cheerful. And if you have her as a Valkyrie and you put her in the Hyperion as your main Valkyrie, she actually is pretty cool to talk to. Funny enough.
じゃあ、コアの力を使って彼女を探すことは？
できないと思います。
どうして？
Although she's also the mischievous problem child as well.
変なんです。コアは私の中にありますが、式の律者の力は彼女が主導権を握っています。都政の羽の一枚の羽を頼りにこの世に存在しているのです。綱引きみたいなもので、私が律者の力を使おうとすれば、彼女を自分の方へと引き寄せなければいけません。
I see.
しかし今の私にはできない。綱の反対側は彼女がきつく握っていて、どれほど力を入れても動かないのです。
So, at the moment, she can't really tap to the power of the Hesher because, well, in order to do it, she needs to have her help to do it as well.
もちろん、都政の羽の称賛、それと私自身の力がまだ回復していないことも関係しているとは思いますが。
負荷の体はその影響を受けてるの？
任務の遂行に問題はありません。学園長、お気遣いありがとうございます。
学園長。負荷の過去を知った今、学園長と呼ばれると、なんだか変な感じがするわ。
That's the funny thing. In a way, she's indeed her senpai. And the principal is, well, you know. Let's just say that Fuhula is a lot older than any of the main characters. So, yeah. And of course, Sarissa being a principal from her school, but yet, in a way, Fuhula is her senpai, and yet she's a monitor slash student in her school. That's so weird.
そうですか？でもあなたはセイフレイヤの学園長なんですから、事実を口にしたまでです。ソルトレイク基地のことを聞きました。皆さんは大丈夫ですか？
ブローニャの状態は安定してるわ。律者の力は奪われたけど、体の方は大丈夫よ。
Well, at least she's still alive and all.
安全のため、キアナにはしばらく任務を与えず、施設内で待機してもらってる。
ええ。もし支配の律者の目的が律者の力なら、その判断は賢明です。
ただ、また部屋にいてもらうことになるのは申し訳ないわ。せっかく自由に行動する権利を手にしたばかりなのに。
Yeah, but they need precautions because they're dealing with a Hersher who could actually steal other Hersher's powers.
キアナはそんなことを気にしないと思います。
だから申し訳ないと思うのよ。セイフレイヤーにいた頃
Oh, come on.
今頃大暴れしてるのに。やんちゃだった子が今はもう大人になっちゃって。
Yeah, she's extremely different. Our Tuna has grown up so fast. Like, she's extremely mature now.
早く永久バルキリーになって任務に出たいって騒いでた日々が懐かしいわ。気づいたらキアナは大人になっていて、聞き分けも良くなり、頼もしくなってた。
Crazy times, isn't it?
あの子の変化を見ると、なんというか、嬉しいけど、同時に辛くもあるわ。
I mean, knowing what she's been through, yeah. I mean, seriously. From becoming a Hersher, having that Hersher self hurting May and her friends, to even battling Himiko and Himiko dying in the process, to going on a run, basically trying to keep the Herrscher at bay inside her. Fuhula was also there to actually help her out with that until at a point where Shixel kidnapped her. And then she had to deal with World Serpent and its craziness. And she had to go on a run from that. And then she had to deal with Mei again. And then after some time she had to fight Mei. Both of them resorted to their Herrscher powers and Mei won that fight. And obviously Mei did the Sasuke thing, to be honest. Let's all be honest. She did the Sasuke thing. And decided to go to World Serpent just so she could actually help her out. Funny, isn't it? And then, well, Kiana is now residing with these, with our little group in Saint Friera. So hey, an anti-therapy technically.
学園長
There's a lot happened to her, that's for sure.
そんな彼女を見てると、たまに過去のことを思い出して、またあの無邪気な笑顔を見せてほしいと思うの。
A lot has happened. If only we could go back to those days, but hey.
今のキアナの笑顔は、もう昔とは違うものになったわ。
The only time to get to see a more light-hearted Kiana is actually in the events. And also the old story stuff, but other than that, you'll never see her be a little bit lighter as she was before. She changed drastically. She had the most growth.
でも、それもいいことだと思う。人は前を向かないと。彼女たちの選んだ道を信じてるわ。
Mother Miku.
キアナも、ブローニャも、メイも、もちろんフカもよ。
Uh-oh. It seems that Steam is trying to update. Please don't update right now. Come on. Oh no! It's a big one too. Oh boy, I need to pause that. It was up. Oh boy. Excuse me. Give me a moment. I got a little excited there. I was racing my throat that I just basically just felt the itchy part again. Anyway, one of the games was being updated and it was a 5 gig. Best not to let that be because I'm currently streaming. When I'm done streaming, I'll let the update resume. But at the moment, it's not a good time.
私
あなたもセーフレイヤーの一員でしょ？
ありがとうございます。
さて、年長者のおしゃべりはここまでにして、任務を開始しましょう。学校に潜入するため、わざわざこの格好で来たんだから。
似合ってますよ。
The two walk towards the campus.
おい、間違ってるぞ。
Oh?
間違ってる？この入り口は通行禁止なんでしょうか？
Oh?
違う違う。ここは大学。小学校なら向かいだよ。
Oh! Basically, it's because of Theresa. Theresa looks like a young girl, although she's older than she looks.
小学校？
And yeah, primary school is basically their elementary school.
実はですね、ケビンさん。
Fuhula held Theresa's hand in a hurry.
この子は私の妹なんです。 妹の夢はこの学校で勉強することなので、今日は見学させるため連れてきました。
Good thinking, Fuhula.
おお、なるほど。
The guard bent down and looked at Theresa with a fatherly, caring eyes.
ああ、友達の娘もちょうどこの子と同じくらいの年で、ここの学生になりたいと言ってたな。
My oh my.
お嬢ちゃん、どの学部を目指してるんだい？お姉さんと同じ学部かな？
私は
Oh boy. Theresa's being flustered too.
そうなの。お姉ちゃんの学校はすごく綺麗って聞いたから中に入って見てもいい？
Jeez.
ああ、もちろんいいさ。ちゃんと勉強して夢を叶えるんだよ。
Jeez Louise. You could tell that she's sucking it up and actually trying to act like a little child. The guard turned into Fuhula.
可愛らしい妹さんだ。これ以上邪魔はしないでおくよ。
ありがとうございます。
Fuhula took Theresa's hand and they went in together.
なんなの？どうして私の体は子供のまま止まってるの？まったく不便だわ。
Blame Otto for that. Somehow he managed to manipulate your genes to make you be a child permanently, I guess.
それはむしろ羨ましいことなのでは？
My oh my.
腹が立つ。もうこんな格好二度としないわ。
Ironically, I dressed her in that outfit.
とにかくまずはあの教
At least
授の
my
研究
Valkyrie
室から
version.
調べましょう。こっそり忍び込むわよ。この学校はセイフレイヤと少し似てるわね。
久しぶりに学園に戻りたいですね。
でも生徒はあまりいないみたい。
夏休みだから皆さん帰省したのでしょうか？
そういえばそうだったわね。セイフレイヤは夏休みでもみんな学園内にいるから勘違いしちゃったわ。
Man oh man. Talk about college. Early this morning I played Minecraft and it was a last player standing. Really? Jeez, that sounds like an event. I gotta say, that sounds like quite an interesting event. What in the world? What are you doing here? Interesting. I gotta be honest, this guy right here looks like he's from Genshin. I'll be honest, but then again, what I'm talking about? Honkai and Genshin are from the same company, so what I'm thinking. Oh? What's going on here? Some sort of talk between lovers? 250? Jeez, that's a lot of people even in a Minecraft server. Gotta say, yours must be pretty popular then. And Theresa went back to her standard principal outfit. They walked into the room and Theresa took off the coat for her disguise.
結構散らかっていますね。
何かないか探してみましょう。手がかりがあるかもしれないわ。
Theresa and Fuhula began to search through the files on the desk.
講義の時間割。あ、結構入ってるわね。
ローンの通知書に
Oh,
電気代の催促状。どうやら経済的なトラブルがあったようです。
so it seems a notebook at the corner suddenly caught Fuhula's eyes.
これは
What in
日
the
記でしょう
world?
か。
Okay, now things are gonna get dark.
あの教授の日記？
名前からしてそのようですね。
Theresa and Fuhula opened this thick diary.
見た感じは普通の日記ね。
Yeah, until you get deeper and deeper, most likely. I mean, just looking at the thing, it looked like things gone crazy at the end. At least it looks like it.
5月15日。あれ、今月も半分が過ぎた。まだ返答はない。5月17日。はあ、また不採用になった。くそ、なぜこの研究の重要性がわからない。
I won by living underground until there were 3, and I killed them decked out in diamond armor and a lava bucket. Holy crap! Jeez! Talk about a way to actually just say, I'm gonna hold out till the very end kind of thing. But to be honest, you did win fair and square, so hey. Theresa frowned and turned to the next page.
すでに7つの医学誌に不採用を食らった。もういい。ここまでだ。誰もこの革新的な課題を理解していない。ネガティブな感情を随分と溜め込んでたようね。
So it seems. Theresa turned a few pages.
終わった。今月も進展なし。お金も全部ローンの返済に充てた。
He ran out of money.
昨晩、劇場の夢を見た。
Uh-oh, there it is.
これだわ。
Yup. Now it starts for him.
劇場は非常に広く、ゴシック建築のようで、映画で見たビクトリア朝を思い出す。しかし、中には誰もいない。まる
Yeah.
で、私のためだけに作られたみたいだ。
My guess is everybody else was too hardcore with the whole battle royale to the point where they forgot that this is Minecraft. They could have played smarter, but instead, basically, they just went all out, just like how it is with Call of Duty or something. But I gotta say, talk about a good way to think on your mind, that's for sure. I have a feeling that your last opponents barely had any armor.
かすかに声が聞こえた。私はここにいるべきだと。みんなはここにいるべきだと。みんなとは一体。そう。そうだよ。一人の声は小さく、弱い。だからもっと仲間が必要で、もっと多くの声が必要だ。待って、私は一体何を書いている？はあ、ストレスが溜まりすぎているのかもしれない。また、あの劇場の夢を見た。私は誰かに背中を押され、舞台の中央で歌って踊っていた。誰かが拍手してくれた。その音は、木材がぶつかり合う音のようだった。
The puppet already got the grasp on that guy, that's for sure.
精神科を予約した方がいいかもしれない。おかしい。私はあの劇場の夢を期待するようになっている。
Well, now. Talk about an interesting kit. From this entry on, every new one was not dated and became more and more like casual notes.
昨日は一日中眠っていたみたいだ。何の記憶もない。目覚めた時、目の前には木製の私が座っていた。
Oh, a wooden him. Oh no.
この木製の私が人形ね。その身長も座る姿も顔も私とそっくりだった。ああ、わかった。あの劇場こそが私の帰る場所。私を待っているんだ。
Jeez.
劇場がくれた贈り物。現実の私の身代わり。支配劇場へようこそと、夢の中で誰かが私にそう言った。いや、違う。あれは私の声だった。
I gotta
私が
say,
自分に話しかけたのか。
once the head share of dominance finds out that you have some sort of deep depression, that's when it takes a hold of you. The writing became sloppier and sloppier.
歌う、解剖、手術、解剖、支配。
And
解剖。
Theresa squinted and tried in vain to distinguish the writing. She turned the next page with hope.
このページ、何も読めないくらい塗りつぶされていますね。
He lost his mind.
夢の中の声、支配劇場、それと謎の人形。どの被害者も似たような経験をしているわ。
現実で人形が生まれた後、彼らはおかしくなって気を失い、さらに失踪するケースもあります。そして人形は彼らを演じ、彼らの代わりに事件を起こします。
That's what happened to the victims, that's for sure.
支配劇場は奴らの本拠地ってことね。ブローニャとゼーレの情報によると、例の劇場は異空間のようだった。
Man, oh man. I hate to be any of those victims.
人形たちは自由に劇場を出入りできて、他人が入ることを拒否することもできるかもしれない。まるで改札員のようね。
残念なのは日記に他の手がかりがない点ですね。だからここに残っているのかもしれませんが。職員寮に行きましょう。それと警備員に教授が失踪した当日の詳細を聞いてみましょう。
ああ。
わかった。職員寮には私が行くわ。警備員の方は負荷に任せるわね。
They split up so they could get more clues.
私が行くときっとまた子供扱いされるし。
And I don't know, you look cute in that outfit. You get head pats.
警備員は確かここら辺に。
Okay, here we go.
私に何か用かな。
Uh-oh.
君、 体に異物があるみたいだね。
人形？
Puppet
私が
time.
助けてあげようか。君、どういうことだ。
何がですか？
律者コアの気配を感じて往診に出たというのに。
Yeah, and
のは血栓のような、違う、種物、それも違う。君は自分の力を扱えない偽物の律者か。
jeez, she's confused.
あなたは知らなくてもいいことです。
どいつもこいつも気分が悪いのに隠そうとする。それじゃあ治る病気も治らないだろう。
Okay, judging by what she's saying, this is the professor's replacement.
リラックスして私の言う通りにするんだ。ちゃんと治療してあげるから。
自分のことだけ心配してください。
Of course.
最近の若者は言うことを聞いてくれないな。
Not happening.
医者の言うことはちゃんと聞きなさい。
No. I don't talk to puppet doctors. That's the worst possible combination. More opponents? Bring it on! Oh boy. Enough of that! One world? I interrupted it. Take that.
おやおや、さすがにこれはかなわない。逃げるが勝ちだ。
My oh my.
待ちなさい。
Yeah, you're gonna stay here. Now we got the
逃がさないわ
puppet.
よ。
So, puppet, you're not going anywhere because I'm pretty sure that that chain is special. So, you're not going anywhere right now. Think of it as Wonder Woman's thingamajig, lance, no, not lance, whip thing, I don't know, lasso, yeah, lasso, but in chains.
お、神の鍵。面白い。
Yeah, she's using a divine key for this one.
でもこんな死んだコアよりも生きてるコアの方がもっといい。何せ解剖は法医学の専門だから。
あなたたち、一体何が目的なの？
目的、お嬢さん、医学の最終目標は何だと思う？ 人類の進化に決まってるだろ。
Oh my.
まだわからないか。崩壊は病なんかじゃない、抗体だ。人類にとって良薬なんだ。
Oh great.
学園長、多分そいつと話しても無駄です。
おや、もうやめるのか。いいだろう。じゃあ手を動かすとしようか。
何をする気？
Oh?
これはただの体だ。まだ人類だった頃の私と一緒だ。
So, my guess is that the professor basically discarded his real body to become a puppet.
私の意志も精神もとうに仲間たちと支配劇場と一つになった。私が一人でも生き残れば私は死なない。
One of us is alive.
見るがいい。私たちはどこにでもいる。私たちこそが人類の理想的な姿。勝利は私たちのもの。
Oh boy.
やれるものならやってみなさい。
Indeed. Judas chains pierce the puppet's chest.
これがあの教授の人形ね。コアは避けておいたから持って帰って博士に渡しましょう。
しかしどこかおかしいです。
フカもそう思う？なんだか不安になるぐらいうまくいきすぎてて。
Well,
仲間や自分の犠牲を全然気にしていない。まるで本物の木彫り人形みたいだった。
well, they are too weak to fight on their own. That's why they use hordes of puppet monsters against us.
なるべく早く皆さんと合流しましょう。
ええ。
Okay, now then, let's see how many more. We got this, this, this. Huh. Oh, okay. So there's a possibility that'll be a part 2, but if we end up finishing 7, 8, 9, 10, and this little bit right here, we'll be done with this bit, but you never know. After all, we're about to hit the 4-hour mark. At 5, scene 2. Oh! Huh? Wait a minute. This is my regular team. So, I need to really edit this. I mean, this is my old setups. I definitely need to fix this. If anything, I need to change Team A. Let me take a chance to actually see who should I change. She is one of my ace ones, but also you. Yeah, if I remember correctly.
安心して私に任せてください。
Try and figure this out, but I think her share of the void is basically my strongest, while Duranda is basically my second. But who's my third? I'm trying to remember who that is. It's definitely not her.
ご用命でしょうか？
出撃準備。
It could be her, but who knows?
わらわに任務か？
Ooh, it could be that. Her, actually. I think it might be her. That's why she's been favorited.
ブローニャの意識は肉体とチップどちらに？私は闇に落ち。
I'm trying to analyze this very thoroughly. So many Valkyries.
ブローニャの一番大切な宝物です。来ましたよ。
Of course, I have her share of sentience, of course. Okay, yeah. Now I know who's my strongest, my third strongest. It's her. It's gonna be Sakura Yu. Later on, I'll have to do some editing with my teams. That's for sure. To actually see, I need to actually update my teams. It's been a while that I did that. Still though, at least you got to see my setup. What a world. All of a sudden I became Baronia at there. A few days later, Salt Lake Base.
今日みんなをここに呼んだのは、律者コアの解析進捗の報告と、次の戦略を決めるためだ。ではアインシュタイン博士、テスラ博士。
フカとテレサさんが持って帰ってきてくれた人形のおかげで、今までの推測の実証ができた。
Yes.
わかりやすいように説明すると、人形たちは相互接続するネットワークのようなもので、支配劇場はそのサーバーにあたる。
A server.
人形たちの間では一定の情報共有が可能で、それが奴らの主な情報源だ。
でも絶対的なものじゃないわ。もし協力的じゃない人形がいたら、他人と情報を共有しないこともあり得る。まだ人形内部がどういった状態かわからないからね。
Interesting.
しかし逆に言えば、そのネットワークを利用することもできる。
Really?
博士が前に言ってた逆探知ね。
そうだ。ネゲントロピーが所有する数十体のコアサンプルを通して、人形の残存数と活動位置をかなり正確に推測することが可能になった。
それはつまり、敵に一方的にやられる状況じゃなくなったということだ。すでにこの方法で、人混みに隠れた人形を10体以上倒した。
Interesting.
敵の位置と数を把握できれば、反撃の計画も立てられるだろう。
I see. So now they're able to actually get them.
いいお知らせね。人形の戦闘力はかなり低いから、武力による戦闘に持ち込むことができれば、勝つ方法はいくらでもある。
They have to. That's for sure.
しかし、今は厄介な問題があるんだ。
問題？
人形の動きが止まった。
Ooh.
止まった。どういう意味？文字通りの意味だよ。止まった、やめた、トラブルを起こさなくなった。
They must have figured out what you guys were trying to do, and so they said, yeah, we're not doing anything else anymore.
情報が漏れたことに気づいたから？
それも一つの原因かもしれないが、もう一つ気になることがある。人形の数がちょうど500で止まったんだ。
500. Gee.
ちょうど1000人の半分ですね。
その通り。2日前、人形を観測していたら、その数が501から500になった。人形たちは何の前触れもなく活動をしなくなった。
Because my guess is that they were being attacked and all that, and they said, yeah, this is not going good, so let's just keep it at 500.
丸2日間、人形は姿を現していない。
計画を放棄したか、それとも奴らの計画が新たな段階に入ったか。
I'm pretty sure they're not done yet.
奴らがこれまでにやってきたことだけでも、もう十分世界中を混乱させてるけどね。破壊はまだ副次的なもので、一番厄介なのは、集団における不信と猜疑心。人と人との信頼関係がますます悪くなってるわ。ほら、私も半月もの間帰れなかったでしょ。
Gee.
現状は俺たちにとってかなり不利だ。今の状況を変えなければならない。これまでの方法のまま人形が現れる時に現場に向かうのではダメだ。時間的に受け身になるだけでなく兵力も分散してしまう。
Huh. Interesting thing right there. Bologna taking on one puppet, Fu taking on another, Larissa's doing one, and Sennen is also fighting as well, so it seems. Jeez, that'll be funny. Just give him the memes. But the thing is, knowing the puppets, they'll actually take pleasure out of it. Remember from the beginning of the stream, they ended up just enjoying a fight out of nowhere. And they were saying, but let's take bets and all that. You never know, they might actually be not only depression characters apparently, but they also might be memers too. So it might backfire.
だから最も望ましい方法はこちらから打って出ること。相手を一箇所に集めて一網打尽にする。
Yeah, gather them at one spot and then you could just defeat them.
確かにこれは簡単なことではない。この状況を作り出す方法は2つだけ。追い立てる。もしくはおびき出す。
Oh?
追い立てることに関してはあまり現実的ではない。人形はあまりにも分散していて数も多すぎる。だからおびき出すしかないだろう。支配の律者が絶対に見逃せない状況を作り出し、罠にかけるんだ。
Oh, okay. So basically they're trying to get the Hesher to come to them.
待って。人形たちが見逃せない状況。それって、おとりが必要ってこと？
There's one character that will fit the bill for that.
そうだ。
Dead silence fell. Everyone held their breath, waiting for the next words from Welt. But he spoke no more. Instead, it was another voice that broke the silence.
おとりは私がなる。
Yup. It is gonna be our main character herself.
なんですって？
Obviously, everybody knew that was gonna happen. That the obvious bait will be her. The Hesher of dominance is trying to get all the powers of the traitors. So obviously, she'll be a good bait.
キアナが。支配の律者の目標は律者。2つのコアを持つ私ならきっと奴らを引きつけられる。そもそもこの計画も私がベルトに言い出したことだし。
She has two cores inside her, so hey. Well, cleared his throat. Yes. To be honest, that actually helped me out too.
俺から説明するよ。別にキアナを危険にさらすつもりはない。俺たちはハイペリオンに乗って北極基地、すなわち国会が提案した空の律者のために作られた収容施設に向かう。今までの経験上、人形たちは必ずその情報を入手する。北極基地の周囲100キロは無人エリア。人形が誕生する条件を満たしていない。
Well, yeah. Hardly anybody's gonna be there, so...
基地内には電磁障壁があり、そこから支配劇場へと接続することは不可能だ。今、ソルトレイク基地にも同じ遮断設備を導入した。つまり、ソルトレイク基地からハイペリオンに乗って北極に到着するまでの間が人形たちにとって唯一キアナの力を奪えるチャンス。
So basically, when they transport Kiana to that base to the Arctic base, they need to attack. It'll be their window of opportunity and their only chance of getting Kiana's power.
敵のために作った隙ですか。
奴らに与えられた選択は2つのみ。空の律者の力を諦めるか、全力で奪いに来るかだ。
Pretty much.
もちろん計画の実行に関しては、今ここにいるみんなが決めることだが。
賛成に1票。
博士。
この計画なら相手の不意を打てる。人形に対策を考える余裕はなく、準備も比較的不足したものになるだろう。
Yeah, they need to act.
一方、僕たちは終始ハイペリオンでキアナをサポート可能だ。つまり、僕たちは戦力を集中させることができる。
And Tesla is being silent.
私も賛成よ。今のところ一番有効な作戦だと思うわ。
I have to be honest, I had a feeling that Tesla and Einstein would be on board of Welt's plan. Knowing what they've been through with him as well, you know? The room fell silent again.
テレサ、委員長、それにブローニャとゼーレ。みんなから見た私はずっと危険に身をさらしてるのはわかるけど、今回は違う。みんなの力が必要なの。みんなのこと、そしてネゲントロピーの人たちのことを信じてる。だからみんなにも私のことを信じてほしい。バカギアナ。もちろん信じてるわ。ずっとね。
ただ、つい心配してしまうだけです。
I mean, obviously.
キアナ、大丈夫ですか？うん、安心して。勝算はある。キアナ、心配しないで、ゼーレ。
Man, everybody's
みんな
worried.
がいれば安心できるから。ゼーレも頑張るよ。
どうやら結果は出たみたいだな。では、今回の殲滅作戦は3日後に執行する。
3 days. And I know the magic of this game is going to skip those 3 days and we're being in the mission. The theater of domination. The assembly hall was exceptionally quiet.
今日みんなをここに呼んだ理由はもう分かってると思う。新たな情報を入手した。空の律者は近々北極の基地に移送されるらしい。これはあからさまな挑発だ。
Yep. The excited one stood up again.
これ以上我慢しろっていうのか？
But this time, no one came forward to object.
あいつらにとって私たちは雑魚、チーズにしか目のないネズミだ。だからこんな分かりやすい罠を張ったんだ。
Gee.
この機会を逃したら私たちはネズミ以下になる。売られた喧嘩なら買ってやる。そして完膚なきまでに潰してやる。罠にかかったのはネズミじゃなくヒグマだと気づいたとき、奴らはやっと後悔する。
After this passionate speech, the space grew even quieter.
よく言った。
It turned out someone who was against him now stood up to root for him.
身の程を知らないあいつらに私たちを舐めるとどうなるか思い知らせてやろう。
So now they're in firm agreement.
本物の団結を見せてやるんだ。ああ、その通りだ。
Voices of agreement and approval soon drowned the entire hall.
そうだそうだ。もう見下される日々はごめんだ。今の私たちには力がある。仲間もいる。これは団結した私たちにしかできないことだ。そうだそうだ。よし。
And of course, all of them are doing the same pose. The puppet on the judging panel signal all to be quiet with a thump.
では、今回は満場一致で
Jeez.
空の律者に総攻撃を仕掛ける。
And so it comes. 3 days later, I knew it! I knew it! The magic of the game!
レーダー範囲内に異常なし。
わかりました。引き続き待機します。北極まであと半分。
急がば回れ。敵もそれが分かってます。
あ、来たわ。戦備方向より高速接近する飛行物体を複数検出。
Battle time!
作戦準備を。
戦備はブローニャたちのいるエリアです。
せっかく招待を受けたんだ。
Hey Paimon, how you doing?
ないがしろにするわけにはいかないだろう。これはバイクを奪われた小娘と治療を拒否した患者じゃないか。潰れろ。
It's a good thing that we can actually play with our own Valkyries for a change. Paimon, you keep appearing out of nowhere in battle.
注意して。複数の適正反応を再び検出。このまま行くと甲板で接敵するわ。
甲板。ゼーレ、敵がそちらに向かってます。
What in the world?
分かった。ブロニーお姉ちゃん、安心して。
ロザリアとリリアのこともお願いします。
任せて。
トバキや久しぶりだ。黒と白のお姫様。子供を連れて散歩中かい。
They basically said something about Rosalie and Elia being in this, but yet you don't see them in the action.
終わったかな。
戦備側も片付けました。
でもレーダー上にはまだ敵がいるわ。
Still more?
船内に入りました。
Oh boy. Right on the Kiana area, huh? Hyperion.
調子はどうキアナ。大丈夫だよテレサ。
Kiana was in a makeshift EM barrier. She was the bait, but her contact with the puppets would be better to be kept at minimum.
落ち着いてるわね。昔のあなたならとっくに飛び出してたのに。
Oh yeah, definitely not. She will most likely whine and wants to eat something or I don't know.
そうだね。 でも私が言い出した計画だからちゃんと最後までやり遂げないと。
Her idea?
何の音？
Disturbing giggles came from every direction.
人形？もうここまで入ってきたの？
Of course, it will be a creepy puppet who is gonna be laughing. The giggles continued, but there was no sight of any puppet.
聞こうよ。
As if found in a hide-and-seek game, the puppets swarmed out from the ventilation pipes.
ああ、かわいそう。みんなにおとりにされてかわいそうな子。でもあんたたちは罠にかかった。餌を全部食べてしまえば罠にかかっていないのと同じこと。やれるものならやってみなさい。十字架よりも背の低い小学生のくせに私たちの邪魔ができるとでも。
Let's see if this Ace team can take down a bunch of Honkai creatures. Ow! Okay, thanks. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go Hesher the Void then. Because you guys are just basically getting on my nerves. The funny thing is, Paimon keeps showing up out of nowhere. Seriously, Paimon, in Genshin Impact, you don't ever show up in combat. Now you're basically showing up in combat.
ンの発電システムを攻撃したわ。奴らの目的はヒアナの周囲に張られた電磁障壁の向こうかよ。なんですって？
And there goes the barrier.
障壁が消えた。プラン B に行こうよ。ヒアナ、覚えてて。空の
Oh boy.
通信が妨害された。
And there they are.
ヒアナ。はあ、もう言うのも面倒だけど、あなたのためにもう一度言ってあげる。キアナ、ようこそ支配劇場へ。
Well, they successfully took her. And the thing is, we're gonna end it there. As a cliffhanger right there. I gotta say though, woo-wee, ooh-wee, it just gets good. And yet, I have to leave it here for all things. I mean, obviously because, mainly because of power. I'm already at 28%. And the thing is, it's gonna get even more better. I know after this bit, it's gonna get even more better. And yet, ooh-wee. Obviously, we got this right here, Act 5, Scene 3, but we'll have to do that later. Obviously, that's why they basically said I'm gonna have to make a part 2 anyway, because battery reasons, and not only that, but we're about to reach the 4-hour mark anyway. I mean, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more parts. And then we're done with this chapter. And then we move on to the last chapter of the Puppet Saga. And then after that, we go into the story that I'm currently in. And I have yet to complete it as well. So, to be honest, most of that I'm going to go completely blind because I'm going to try to share it with you guys. I mean, seriously. There's a lot to be going into that. But, oh boy. Wait, what? What is this? Huh? What in the world? Well, I get a birthday present from this girl, I guess. This is her birthday. Strange. You usually get a cutscene thing for her. Or at least any character who has a birthday, they get a cutscene. Who knows? I guess they now are doing the same thing as they did with Genshin Impact. And it's it's birthday stuff now. I mean, I'll claim it. Oh!
私に会いたくなった？ご覧の通り、今日は特別な日。そう。
ボーナス。
私の誕生日よ。美しい少女がその心にある思いをあなたに届けるために便箋を残した。そう考えると、私の字もいつもより可愛らしく感じない？とはいえなんだか実感がないわね。何せ去年の私と比べてもあまり違いがないんだもの。相変わらず端正で美しい。私の時間は花のように美しい瞬間で止まったまま。エデンに言われなかったら1年が過ぎたなんて気づかなかったわ。危なかったわね。大事な日を忘れるところだったもの。冗談よ。成長は私にとってはもう過去のもので、今の私は楽園の記憶体に過ぎないけれど、変わらない時間の中で変化していくこともあるわ。あなたとの出会いもその貴重な変化の一つよ。それより面白いものはないわ。そう思わない？エデンが私のように甘いケーキを用意してくれたの。彼女のセンスはいつも光ってるわね。この素晴らしさをより多くの人に共有したいと思ってるんだけど、女の子の誘いを断らないわよね。あなたと共に過ごす1度目の誕生日、どんな願い事をしようかしら。悩むわね。一緒に考えてくれない？お礼として一番大きいケーキをあなたにあげるわ。花のように美しい少女より。
Mama, that was just a bonus. That was just a bonus. Wow. That was just wow. I thought I would just claim it, but no, there was actually indeed a cutscene.
仕事のしすぎはダメよ。そろそろ休んで。
Mother Miku. Oh boy, Himiko, you are something else. Oh boy, the things I wish to basically say to Himiko. Mainly because we all know what happened to her, so hey. Ah, so that's what happened to you. Oh, okay, it happens. Basically, we're just wrapping up the stream now. We basically got into a very good part in the puppet bit. Kiana is basically kidnapped, but they're gonna initiate Plan B. But the thing is, we'll have to save that Plan B stuff for the next stream. And there's also a possibility I might actually start on the next bit of the story as well, because if I remember correctly, it's gonna be a short one, that one as well. So if we're lucky, we might be able to finish both the both chapters of the puppet story, if we're lucky. Someone dropped their earring in it. Wait, what? Jeez. Ooh, now I know what you mean then. Ooh. Anybody who puts if they put their jewelry in a hole of in the pipe, it's a pain to actually get it out. If anything, you have to basically unhinge all the pipes in the sink, and then you have to reattach it after you retrieve the earring. I just hope that person doesn't do that again. Oh boy, the things that happened to me today.
あらあら、ハグしてあげないと仕事を続けられないの？
Oh my. Oh boy, the things that we did today, I tell ya. And of course, you guys saw the bits alert. This time, somebody actually played the other two ones. The ones that you'd never see. You seen the carnal ones, but you saw the retro T-Rex. And even the Shibi Sakura Yu. That's unexpected. Obviously, there's higher ones, but obviously those are a lot higher. So obviously, I gotta say though, it was a big surprise. Thanks, my Mooner, once again for those bits. I tell ya. I gotta say, ooh-wee, that was unexpected. First time ever anybody actually not only did the bit thing for a long time, but also played those two specific ones. Oh boy. I gotta say that was actually very unexpected. If anything, I'm still thinking about it. I have to be honest. Just being... Wow. Just to think. Bits is something else altogether. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm gonna get used to it. But then again, I don't think I'll ever will. Because subs and bits are just very new to me, I guess. Maybe at the moment. At this point, I don't mind the follower stuff. I'm actually open. Basically, have like my arms. I welcome anybody with open arms when anybody actually does the follow thing. But when it comes to subs and bits, I know for sure that just directly helps me out. I mean, knowing what I would do with the money, most likely, I most likely will do two things with the money. One, improve my content in my Twitch stuff, basically maybe get like better equipment and such, or two, use some of that money and put it into what's it called, a savings area, mainly for basically helping out my cats, basically making sure there's an emergency fund. At least that's basically what I would do. Basically, if I have like an emergency fund, most likely I'll keep the money for them only, and if something happens to them, I use the emergency fund just like that. Hey, I think I said this before though, so hey. At least that's what I would do with it. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Either way, I gotta say though, Twisted, I hope that it wasn't too much of a hassle when you were repairing the pipe, you know? I mean, I gotta say, I couldn't imagine, actually. Actually, I don't have to imagine. That happened once to me as well. But, yeah, it was a ring as well, actually. And it was like, when I was actually, I don't know if it was because I was a teen or I was a kid. But at one point, the ring went into the sink as well. And I told my father at that time, and I think he actually had to get to fix that thing. Ever since then, they made sure that the sink thing always is covered with a one of those sink plug things that you could open slightly and you just don't, you know. Hello, Kale and Berserk. How you doing? Unfortunately, we're just wrapping things up because we just got into the 4-hour mark. We're basically just doing the chill wrapping up bit now. That's for sure. But yeah. And also I'm sharing a little story of my own as well, basically. Of my own little childhood stuff. And the shenanigans I dealt with, basically. It's only a hassle when someone is dumb enough to hover over the sink with their little trinkets. True. That is true. I know that because back then, for me, is because I was a little kid. And I basically took out the ring just so I could wash my hands. But unknowingly dropped the thing into the hole. By mistake. So yeah, they had to get the ring out of the plumbing, of course. Ooh, the things that we do. But yeah, hopefully the person who basically dropped their earring learned their lesson. If anything, they need to not do that again, that's for sure. Who knows? It's not easy when you have to take something out of the plumbing, I'll tell you that. And not only that, but once you get that back, you have to clean that very hard, that's for sure. Let's see, how much power we have left? 23%. Yeah, I gotta end stream now, that's for sure. I would have went for a 5 hour. I would have done a 5 hour, but when it comes to the Honkai streams, my phone always seemed to decharge a lot faster. And unlike Fate Grand Order, this game definitely takes a lot of battery power. But it happens, it happens. But yeah, it's time to wrap things up, that's for sure. I put a small cup of liquid fire. What? Liquid fire? What do you do that for? Why liquid fire? Oh my. Sulfuric acid. Oh, jeez. Definitely don't put your finger in there. Gee. Sulfuric acid. Yikes. The things that you do with that stuff, I tell ya. I swear. For killing bacteria? Oh, okay. For basically cleaning little trinkets like that, right? Although sulfuric acid I would definitely not mess with. Me personally, I just would go for the whole baking soda thing. At least that's my method of things. But I gotta say, sulfuric acid, I hope that it doesn't do too much harm on the things that you clean up with. But anyway, I may as well end it here. Basically, it's a good time to actually be able to deal with Honkai, I'll admit. And the thing is, I'm glad that we got back into Honkai. It's been a while that we ended up dealing with more of the main story, dealing with the puppet arc and all that. And the thing is, we're almost done with the what's it called? The Legion theater thing. We're basically almost there. We just got a few more bits, and then we'll move on to the next chapter. Yeah, and for cleaning my pipes. Oh, okay. Oh my, Himiko keeps winking at me. I just get flustered whenever I see that. Ah, boy oh boy, Himiko, seriously. And just so you know, Himiko is still one of my favorite Valkyries besides Kasumi. But oh boy, she just gets my heart, I guess. I tell ya. Oh well. But yeah, I get it. It makes sense, though. It would. To be honest, that is actually a good idea. As long as it doesn't, like, damage the pipes themselves. Because you never know. But anyway, I guess I'm gonna end it here. Next stream. What is gonna be next stream? That's actually hard to say, to be honest. If I had to say, it'll be either Dead Space or Jurassic World Evolution, because I want to finish Jurassic World Evolution on its Jurassic Park DLC thing. And then, once that's done, whenever I do get the chance to buy Jurassic World Evolution 2, I'll stream it immediately afterwards. But until then, I'm basically just gonna have to just wrap that up. I'm pretty sure we're getting there, that's for sure. I remember we were actually clearing those missions like it was nothing. But when we got to the latest mission, it seems that it's taking a little longer to actually deal with that. But the good thing is that in that DLC, I'll be doing more hands-on stuff, that's for sure. Instead of doing the lazy route and letting the Rangers do their thing, especially when they were actually glitching on a raptor. They literally were glitching on a raptor, for all things. It was crazy. Either way, I don't trust my Ranger team and I'm gonna do things myself. Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. So basically, it's either gonna be Dead Space or Jurassic World Evolution. If my throat is not well enough for Dead Space in the next stream, it'll be Jurassic World Evolution immediately. Just because I don't want to, you know, risk my voice. It was already bad enough as it is for today, when I got a little excited and also try to read. Heck, even just speaking casually does affect me, but not as much as it was before. I'm pretty sure that either tomorrow or the next day I will recover. But who knows? I cannot say for certainty. Anyway, I will catch you in the Discord, of course. Basically, I'll be in Discord. I'm gonna post the 2 screenshots of Raven in there, that's for sure. In the mobile stuff, of course. And of course, I'm gonna end it here. I hope you have a good one. And hope to see you all later, everyone. See you, everyone.
館長、今夜は空いてる？